It wasn't you, Gray. It was the stream elements.
The real ghost was the
Stream early said you say, oh, people were here early for you, Gray.
I think I started my Twitch stream for all of 5 seconds, like 10 minutes early on accident because I hit the wrong button before I fixed everything.
Oh, gotcha. Hi, everyone.
Why is chat on my face?
Don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Nav. Hi, everyone. Spectral Gray up there on my side. I'm sure he's big head right now on my end. Yep, there you go.
Right over. Wait, there he is. He's right there. Look, I can.
So on my end, the one above me is Spectral Gray. On his end, he's the fat head, and I'm Smo79.
How dare you? I also think that's copyrighted. Don't get me in trouble.
No, the first time I heard that being used as a diss was Rugrats, so I'm keeping it. Anyway, it is.
Oh, I never even got the dadgum. Oops, hold on.
Did you not get the game up? I streamed it to you, didn't I?
Look, I was busy talking about. How do I?
No, you're fine. Hi, 12th of July, 2026, 8:07 p.m. over on the Eastern Coast, 6:07 p.m. over on the Mountain Standard Time. We're here with Resident Evil 2 Remake on a hardcore Leon B route run. Technically, my first time doing this. Because I have not done a hardcore route run on Zeus. Actually, I don't think I've done one on Leon. Oh, is my controller all right?
You're always all right in my book, Smo.
Aw, thanks, Gray. I don't believe you, but thank you. In here. Oh, right.
All right.
Okay.
For everyone who's on Smo's side, you're watching the correct stream because I don't know what's going on my end. I think it's fine now. We'll find out.
What?
Huh? I was just trying to get things fixed so people could actually hear stuff.
Gotcha. Smo, Gray, can I share some good news with you both? Absolutely not. Yeah, of course.
No, I actually hate good news.
Gray, you say that as a joke, but sometimes.
No, you can share.
Sometimes I don't know whether to trust you or not.
Got Magamo. Nice.
Okay, so I want the shotgun, most definitely. And this is going to be weird because I don't remember where anything is. I am now
a Twitch affiliate now. Hey. And you're going to vote for Gray. This is good news.
Yay.
I'll assume that's not a correction on the next comment.
No, it was. Well, there will be bites. Bites will occur. You cannot escape.
My presidential run's going to get at least one vote for me now, it looks like.
That. I don't remember.
So that is exciting, Nav. Have you got it all set up now, or are you still getting the process of doing that? I know they give several hoops.
They do. It's not, at least when I did it, it wasn't too hard, but to be fair, I did that back in I don't know.
Yeah. It was just in TV still.
Not that far back. No, absolutely not. I'm not that old of a user.
Haven't set up yet. This is great for president. Let's go.
See,
Guys,
what I've forgotten, what I haven't.
Yeah,
Good here. I shall soon when I figure out how to do that. Right,
oh,
I do
I
remember.
do remember that happening, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez.
I was like, I do remember that. That's not a surprise.
I shall soon I figure out how to do that.
Were there two?
It's not too hard, Nav. I guess it's just there are two in there. There's I think we did confirm there's like a normal cop and there's also our buddy.
Yeah. I think that's the normal cop and Marvin's on the other side, but we'll see. There we go.
Zombies, isn't it? That is exciting, Nav. I hope you got like your badges, and I think you were already talking about like some of the emotes you were getting made.
Oh, that's Marv.
So yeah, he's wily. Watch out.
Oh boy.
They're definitely just a little tougher and hardcore.
That's a little.
He's sleepy. Hey, you got.
Excuse me.
You actually almost had him exactly laid out, like where he was in the original. That was good.
I mean, the JoJo locker would have been back there, but as far as positioning, yeah.
It wasn't too
Oh,
bad.
there you are. Oh, how dare you be right by the healing item?
No, yeah, they usually like to. I can't prove this, but I feel like the zombies do tend to camp in inconvenient places.
Huh.
If I have an emote to bite your ankles. No.
You're gonna. Sorry, I'm resetting my controller here because I'm noticing a little bit of sluggishness.
That's all good. Now it's just they do camp. They camp items we need and want. I mean, I know they camp like around key items for sure, or at least like stuff will trigger around key items. Just go Smo, make that zombie shout out, annoyed grunt.
Ah.
Few things are just frustrating as like shooting all around the head and missing.
Getting a little bit of stuttering. Thank you, G Silver. Also, hi, G Silver. I got this one.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, so I have 3 bullets left. Let's see if
That's
I
all
can
you
go
need.
do the thing.
How is G Silver and Mariko though? We've heard Nav's good news.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that G Silver and Mariko also have equally good news to share.
Hopefully I don't trigger any. And honestly, I don't even have to trigger this one.
It's true.
Now.
You could just back over to the.
But honestly, like he didn't really swing at me. Like I could just move.
Yeah, if you're careful not to like tap the run on accident or something, then it seems like it's actually fine. I think I heavy thumb my analog sticks. I always like end up running by accident because yeah, anyway.
I feel like that's much easier to do on the PlayStation controller.
Yeah, even as a hardcore PlayStation stan, I do understand analytically that the Xbox is probably a better controller.
Mm-hmm.
But my heart's not in it if I'm on an Xbox.
I get that.
I don't know. I went to a Mexican snack shop. It was okay, but way overpriced. That would be a thing that happened. I mean, yeah, snack shops can be like fancy, like import shops can be cool. They can be expensive. There used to be a soda place down in the next city over from me that had like novelty sodas from all over the world.
Hi, Ricky. Are we alive?
Hi, Ricky.
I am alive. Dog is alive. Everyone's alive. Yeah, dog had a...
Everyone.
Had a scare.
Marvin.
Or I had a scare about the dog.
Yeah.
But we're alive. Well, maybe not them.
Yep. Nah, he looks cozy. Why'd they take a nap together? What happened?
they're both cuddling. Yeah, they're both like cuddling each other's leg. That's, you know what?
It's kind of cute.
Kinda.
It's not a.
That's the visual I'm going with in my head, and not anything else.
Yeah. I guess like if you have like an extra long twin bed, that's how you could like sleep in the same bed together.
Yeah, I feel like that's almost like a Three Stooges kind of.
That really is like how they like pile up like on a hotel bed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can actually like envision that scene. $12 for frecas con crema? Wow. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like a lot. Snacks sound good, but overpriced isn't nice. Yeah. Rigo says, I wish I had some garden salsa and cheddar sun chips right now.
Oh, that sounds really
garden
good.
salsa sun chips are pretty good.
Why do you talk about things that sound good?
I used to inhale sun chips under the false idea that they were healthy. Being like, this is a great snack, just as good as an apple. But I still do like them a lot, though. Newest finals got scammed, but I knew it was BS. That's the most interesting thing all week. God, yeah, scammers do get around, and they I don't know. You gotta have constant vigilance, online, offline.
Mm-hmm.
At least you didn't, though. I mean, it's annoying to have your time wasted. Like that's still kind of stupid, but at least it's not the worst. I missed the Mexican snack shop near where I lived in Utah. They had a full bakery, and the fruit snacks were bigger, better priced. Wow. Now, I will say that is something that's really nice with Utah. Is we've got really good variety on on cultural shops. I would say, like we've got like really good Asian markets around here. We got like really good like Mexican markets, and like other South American markets. So it is kind of nice where it's like if you want to get like the genuine article of something or other, you can find it around. Some of those, oh, I'm so sorry, I accidentally reported your Twitter account, so this randoms use Discord for Twitter support instead of the actual Twitter. Yeah, oh, yeah, one of those. It's a classic.
Plenty of times with multiple people and people who have similar names, so it's just like, wait, didn't you get hacked? And it's like, no. It's like, oh wait, it was that other guy. Oh right.
No, it's so hard to. I mean, it kind of sucks, but it really is like. It's kind of to a point where it's like, yeah, somebody or another is getting their accounts futzed with. Something like it's just
it
sucks.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, he's still.
Yeah.
I guess he's fine.
How dare you, Nav?
That's
loud. Where's that board?
Azuzu, that sounds really good. Apparently someone impersonated me and they confused me with that account, you know, me, a nobody getting impersonated. I totally believe that. No, yeah. It is one of those things that's like, well, it's like, I mean, just today I got an email from someone who's like, I was perusing your GitHub and you have some really interesting projects going on. Like, you mean my GitHub from like my freshman year of college 12 years ago? It's like, wow, scams are so bad. No, it's aggravating.
Excuse me.
There's a couple of scam channels I watch on YouTube just to try to keep appraised of the newest kind of tricks going around.
Hi, Goodsworth.
Hi, Goodsworth. It's one of those things like it's not the funnest kind of videos to watch, but I feel like I don't know, it's good to know what kind of stupid things are out there that people are doing. But Goodsworth, how you doing? Scams are so bad, and it's just it's so just non-stop where it's like depending like I mean certain parts of the internet are definitely like worse than others, but if you're on the internet like at all, you're probably getting some kind of dumb thing. I mean, it's like Twitch has been pretty bad for me lately. At least trying to those bot accounts. It used to be YouTube that hi guy. Like YouTube was constantly flooding my chat with the sexy bots.
Ooh.
For a while there.
Cool.
But message also my account would be down in the next few hours, but here I am. Yeah, and that's I feel like that's always like a really good like warning sign.
Bye.
All right, he missed the stairs. I guess he just kind of shoot his face out, but
Actually, this helps.
I feel like, I mean, really, that kind of like works out for you, yeah. I got 2 less guys to deal with, hopefully. So.
Okay, good. Just making sure. So now,
yeah,
if that knife breaks, I will 0% be heartbroken.
Right.
Oh,
that
right,
guy.
you.
I was like,
that was the one that chomped on my knees.
yeah, I think he cornered you somewhere funny. Nice shot.
Wow, no, he's not dead. Yeah.
There you go. You can kind of bait him though.
And if this breaks.
Nice. But
Okay.
a good sign of it that something's a scam is the more like high pressure time limit kind of stuff they try to throw at you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nav.
A kindness. Because
I've been able to play Umbrella and myself because someone forgot to add. They got charged 20. Oh, cool. How is the PlayStation version of it? Because I've heard like things have been up and down on those the changes between the two.
Right.
That's interesting. Also,
I'm sorry that somebody forgot to cancel your PS Plus free trial, but may as well get your money's worth now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
How's the weather where everyone is? A nice 92 here, and tonight will be a nice crisp 69 degrees. I guess wish global cooling would happen already. Yeah, we're finally hitting the warm in Utah. It's been like in the upper 90s this weekend. It's
yeah, go for it. Sorry,
it's toasty. No, yeah, it'd be summer officially.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
On my end, it's been stormy, which has been pretty fun because in 14 I was in specifically a very like stormy, lightning heavy themed area, so it was really adding to the theming, but also scary because you know, thunderstorm on computer during MMO stuff. Yeah.
Luckily you have a bunch of UPS devices everywhere, right?
And then lots of, you know, walking Angelo while it's wet, and that's been a kind of a mess.
Ooh, is he able to to form a little pond in his cone? Oh, hey.
No.
That sure seems like he's pretty dead, but
yeah, not a bad exchange.
I think three shotguns to the face would be enough, but
I think there's maybe.
Let's see. I tried to emulate the PS3 version of Amarillo Chronicles emulation, but I couldn't get it to recognize my Sinden gun. Oh, yeah. I feel like emulation with those kind of peripherals is tough.
Here, please.
Good on you for trying, Goodsworth.
Ooh. There we go.
Okay.
All right, so that's clear.
Umbrella Chronicles is good, but things get much better in Dark Side. The aiming umbrella works like a square, up, down, left, right, no proper circle. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense that the, you know, sequel would refine things.
My only problem with like at least with the Wii version of Dark Side, was the swaying of the camera. It's drives me nuts to the point where it was like, okay, I only kind of want to play this once. Where the other one, I don't feel like I'll get motion sickness as bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when like the head bob and like the camera sway got
popular.
into fashion, but it's
it's like it normally doesn't bother me, but I think with a light gun game, I think it's because it's like so aim heavy. It's like, okay, but like I just want to aim at screen.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just like, whereas like the steadiness is like so much more important.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and like you're like extra looking at it. Get back to 9 degrees this week, but I think the really hot days are past for now. Well, that's good to hear, Goodsworth or G Silver. It says, also, did everyone watch TennoCon? End of year update looks amazing. Then they drop a Blade Runner Noir Square request line voiced by Matt Mercer. Loving that. I have not seen TennoCon, but Smo is an expert.
I saw little bits of it, but I did not watch the whole thing.
I'm sorry. Well, Smo.
Much input, unfortunately.
It's your job, though, is to be appraised of video games.
Listen, it's been a busy week, my guy. Give me a bit of a break.
What could you possibly have going on in your nothing doing life?
It's been a stress. There's been stress, buddy. It has not been the fun kind.
Screen said no, aim says nav. Uh-oh. Because that was G Silver, not me. No, yeah, for G Silver's comment about the 90 degrees thing, yeah, I corrected myself, but because I was completely right. Like, I remember RE3 and Umbrella Chronicles is a terrible version of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, and I imagine Umbrella Chronicles was a different team than like the primary team, and they're also trying to squeeze. Is it the first 3 games essentially that are all like an Umbrella Chronicles?
103 and like some weird extra chapter, I think.
Okay, so yeah, they're trying to throw a lot in there, a lot of different environments. G Silver says the Sinden works with the Dolphin, but I couldn't get it to register dodge. So I kept dying against the boss until I turned on invincibility. That seems like the wrong way to play it. I mean, if you're looking to play a game and actually have to challenge yourself and be focused. So it's weird because the recreation of 0 and 2 as well as the new content are actually good. I don't know, that's... Like, when was Chronicles released? I guess as a Wii game originally?
I believe so, yeah.
So, like, somewhere between, like, 2005 to 2008 probably, I guess, probably came out.
6 or 7, maybe? I feel like I was in high school at that point.
I don't know.
I rented it from a Blockbuster of all things, if that dates it.
Yeah. I mean, it was cool seeing those games in 3D graphics. I mean, I think it's definitely like a cool different way to experience those same kind of areas. It's a shame that the 3 wasn't as well done, but I mean, I guess that keeps to the spirit of 3 content always being rushed out the door. Whether it be 3 original, 3 remake, or I guess the Umbrella's version of 3. The devs just can't stand having Jill on screen for any longer than necessary. Oh, hey,
yeah,
he's over there now.
You were here. Yeah, no, I figured.
What's
over there?
What's in the G virus that's making the skull so much tougher? Because I don't know of a lot of human skulls that don't go to pieces from a single shotgun blast.
Excuse me.
Wow.
At least it is 3.
That is consistent, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, at least that's a consistent pop, pop, pop. Was there another one?
Yeah, it's like
or was it
that's-
just those?
I think it's just the... Well, I guess it's from shakes. I don't know hardcore.
Ed.
But
Yeah.
it's like
Another thing in
regular
there?
version. There's only 2.
Does it count something over there? Probably.
It might be, yeah. I think sometimes it does like count like blocked
There's a-
areas or whatever is.
Okay. Well, I
was
think
thinking my
I'm
doc a few
good.
days ago.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Sorry.
You are good, Smell. You're
Buddy.
getting so many gifts for Christmas.
Now I don't think I'm good anymore. Why would you do that? Why would you say that to me?
Look, you sit on Santa's lap at the mall, and he'll tell you true
I
how you've been
don't-
doing.
I don't. Yeah. Why? Why do you? Why? Must you? Must you? Like, I understand there's a little bit of want there, but must you?
I have to say weird stuff or I'll die, Smo.
That's fair. I remember the shirt.
Goodsware says, I also went to my... I can't find the shirt anywhere. It's, like, vanished. Like... I feel like I've
Buddy.
done, like, 4 loads of laundry, like, and I have not seen it since. Like, I'm super confused. But anyway. Goodsware says, I also went to my doc a few days ago. My mental health is not doing so well, and some of the issues I've voiced basically told me that I'm having hallucinations. I might be at risk for stress-induced psychosis, so I'm trying to find ways for that to not happen. Fair.
That's not. Oh.
I mean... At least you're trying to get it addressed. That's good. That's
there.
Although I can't help but imagine that being told you're at risk of stress-induced psychosis did not help to relieve stress. Like, I'm not to be like mean, but like that's
not
that's
to make light of
unfortunate.
it, but it is very funny, and it's just like, how do I know you're just not trying to stress me out right now?
right. It is one of those like conversations where it's like, you know, telling a woman to calm down, and telling a stressed person not to stress more, or it'll be even worse. It's like in some ways it's like the last thing I need is like validity for being stressed. Like
If you don't
I've
calm
started.
down, thank you, ad viewers. If you don't calm down, you'll get hallucinations, and they'll yell and be angry at you. Stop it.
yeah. Like that scene in Airplane where calm down.
Mhm.
Quack.
Exactly what I was
I'm
thinking.
sorry.
of.
I really hope you're getting it figured out though, Goodsworth. That's I mean, it sounds like you're at least, if you're meeting with your doctors about it, that's at least a step in the right direction. So they did 3 so effing dirty. Oh my goodness, it was just Outbreaker, Ares, and Nemesis appeared on the final 20 minutes, not even his final form. Like, gosh darn. That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'll be curious to see. I assume we're doing at least Umbrella Chronicles. I'm not sure if we're doing Dark Side, but
I'd like to do them both. I'd like to do as much as we can. I mean, it's up to you. Like, I'm sure there are ways to make Darkside Chronicles on, like, PC emulation all the more smooth, maybe? Question mark?
Right.
We'll see.
yeah, I mean, I'm down to try as many as we're willing to try.
Mhm.
I just know that as far as getting things to function, I'm not going to be much help, and I don't want to burden you with having to constantly be the
Oh, no, I mean,
emulation wizard.
no. I mean, on your end, you'll probably be just using your mouse. On my end, I do have, like, my Wii remotes over here I could set up.
Oh, there you go.
Still have,
mean,
I actually was playing my, Wii U gamepad as a Steam Deck, while watching Angelo for his cone off, break. Anyway, sorry.
Okay. So you've been confirming that's working out?
Yeah.
Because his facial muscles are pretty durable. Pellets are likely to do damage to the tissue, but bone would be harder. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess we don't know exactly what kind of ammo is in the shotgun. So like, I guess yeah, if it's more like a I can't remember what they call that, but like if it's not like true like I don't know. I don't know bullet terms actually, so I'm not even gonna try to make up things.
What were you starting off with? I might be able to help. I know maybe a little bit more bullet terms.
I think just because like we were discussing like why the shotgun doesn't just like immediately rip the face apart in one hit, and it goes just saying that pellets are more effective against like tissue versus like maybe skull and bone.
Yeah, yeah.
So I guess depending on the kind of shotgun shell, maybe
I
that's
would
the case.
think the shotgun shells that you would get inner city police force style are not going to be the most like I want to blow your head off kind of thing. On the lower end of plug caliber,
actually
if that's how it works. Plug weight.
That actually does make sense because they probably aren't looking to. I mean, ideally, you're probably hoping not to pull that kind of equipment very often at all. But
sorry, my brain was thinking.
You're good.
Doesn't do that often.
Nav says X wants to see you. Nav says gray Y. I don't know what I said, but I'm sure Nav is overreacting. G Silver says, "Oh, it definitely works to be ordered to be less stressed. You're already stressed out." Says G Silver. You have a light gun, at least a real remote for Chronicles. It sounds like Smo does. I've got Switch controls. I don't know if those are even reasonable to try to. Actually, not at all. I'm sure
you could. You know, last time we were playing, I was using my my PS5 controller, using the gyro aim.
I mean, I've got a PS5 controller then, so I don't know if that would make that worse or better. But
I think we can port over gyro aim through Parsec. Maybe I'll have to check.
Yeah, I mean, I'll bring the options I do have, and we can see how hard that's going to be to make happen.
Correctly, stomp. Oh right, he doesn't trigger unless I like really head over there.
Yeah, I think like once you take like half a step past the door. Don't really like Wii Remote. You have to aim at an invisible box to the screen. Wii Remotes are interesting, but they were great for the time, to be fair. Rick says Darkseid has Code Veronica, RE2, and Operation Javier, prequel to 4, while Umbrella has 0, 1, and 2, and they actually show how Umbrella was brought down along with some extra chapters. Okay. Nav is sending a lot of emotes. What he said about Santa and Laps. Bad Gray. No. Look.
Gray,
I still get presents from Santa, so you clearly you're just jealous. She says, no, did not. She's a great doctor. One of the few I actually think listens, but yeah, the stress made me stop eating most meals because I'm having an infestation issue. I've been seeing them everywhere. Where's there tiny black spots or objects? Sucks says bait traps are not working, so I'm hallucinating a lot, and the weather ain't helping. No, there's nothing more annoying. That, like, I mean, at least I can imagine that, like, you're having difficulty, like, with your brain producing, like, whatever random nonsense. Plus, there actually are, like, tiny little things, like, all over the place crawling around. Like, I've gotten migraines to the point where, like, I see stars and sparklies, which isn't
stars
probably
or
hallucinating.
Nemesis?
Yeah.
Stars.
Just visions of Jill dancing in my head. Not the usual ones.
It's there's like 3 like memes of Resident Evil 3 remake Jill dancing, so take your pick.
Yeah. But no, yes, I've had the experience of like unwanted visuals. Although in that case, at least like it was easy to tell. It's like, well, there probably aren't sparklers all over the walls. But it still is not a cool time to be, I don't know, having your brain misfire on you. Not. He says, I'm getting some ice cream. It's hard So I have to actually wait for it to melt a little. Oh no, Ricky.
Oof.
Gotta stick that bad boy in the oven for 10 seconds. You'll have ice cream.
Or soup.
Microwave's too slow.
Depends how strong your microwave is.
No. You don't want a microwave ice cream. Crazy.
Oh,
Air
he's out
fried,
already.
actually.
I didn't even hear him come through. All right. Well.
Yeah, I guess he maybe he like
he was
behind
like,
you like when you were walking away or something.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, you came out fine. Where are you going? Wait a minute.
Our battle will be legendary. Wait a minute. Oh, come back.
Just in case.
My ice cream sounds very American. It is very American. That's what my sister would always do. That like, for as much as I joke, I actually do try to practice patience with things because I know that that is an actual skill that is being lost. So I do try to be willing to wait for things. I think the thing that I used to be the worst about was whenever I would like make ramen, I hated waiting for the ramen to cool down to be inedible temperature. And so I'd always either stuff it full of ice cream or stick it in the freezer. Stuff it full of ice cubes. I don't know if I said ice cream. I don't know.
I think you may have said ice cream, but I think I understood.
But the point being is like I would try to cool that nonsense down as fast as possible, but then I'd end up with like hard noodles because they weren't able to, soften probably in the hot broth.
So you didn't even wait for them to like soften and then do it? You just were like, no, I want it now?
Sometimes I don't know, mostly it's like I basically like the second the water like hit once the second like the water like hit boil, I was like, it's done, perfect. Stick it in the freezer. And then sometimes forget it's in the freezer. And then like the next day I get yelled at my mom being like, why is there a block of ramen in the freezer? I was like, that's why I was hungry yesterday.
Oh, great.
Ricky says, I feel blessed not having been born as an iPad baby. Yeah. I do feel kind of like I'm kind of happy that I was born and raised kind of outside of internet having. Like, like I don't know, all my internet access was like pretty much exclusively like at my friends' houses or at school. So in some ways that was actually kind of preferable. I'm blessed in an attention span, but curse the poor memory, so it bounces out. I feel that so hard. Nav says you're doing really good, Smoke.
Did you see what just happened there?
What was that?
I was standing right in between this and the door, right? Because you said you wanted to test it. So it didn't fall.
Sure.
It fell as soon as I got right here.
Oh, so it just...
it waited on me. It waited on me. It was like, you're right, I have to wait. You're right, hold on.
At least it's polite.
Yeah, I guess. Do some fun things.
I didn't even like register as what happened. It was like... I saw that it didn't fall, but then, yeah, you actually you did have to walk back over to push it. He says, I didn't get a phone until I was in middle school, and it was a very small phone that could only do calls. I don't think I used it. But yeah, I got a flip phone, I want to say like in 8th grade. And then I only had a flip phone up until like 2016 when I finally got like a Galaxy S6, I think. So I was pretty late to the smartphone game. And the only reason I finally relented and got a smartphone is because I was trying to go to like a friend's birthday party after they like moved to another city. And I tried to navigate to that city using like printed out Google Maps directions and got lost for like 3 hours. And I was like, all right, I need to get a real phone, I guess, at this point. It says he wanted to hit you. If I missed a bullet, did I miss my shot? It says Leon S. Kennedy. Ah, Leon being so funny. How you doing, Lenny? Leon Lenity?
Leon Lenity?
Leon? I don't
Lenity
know.
Leon.
I'm
Not Lenity.
I'm sorry.
Leonard Lenningson.
You just sneaking past YouTube, trying to be funny. Surprised you didn't get a TomTom instead. I had like at that time my car was like from the year 99 or something. I guess I probably could have got like an adapter for like the cigarette lighter to try to power it, but
We're here.
no, my good sir. My name is Liam S. Lenity. Ah,
Oh, well,
legally
hello, Liam.
distinct. But how you doing, man? I'm guessing you might be somewhat of a fan of the Resident Evils, or at the very least, you're a fan of a certain handsome young rookie officer. He
Liam.
says my parents still have a car more than 20 years old, and it works just fine, better than new ones. Honestly, there's kind of a sweet spot with cars. Like my car was made like the year before, like all the fancy like sensor like side lights and stuff were like added standard for like that particular model. It's like I don't have like any like the little things like light up on the side mirrors telling you like when the car's there. I kind of like that because like the truck I drive for work has that stuff, and I realize it's training me to like be very lazy and trusting instead of like actually like looking behind me to check for cars. I'll just like look at the light and be like, well, the light says it's fine. I'll just go ahead and merge. like I caught myself doing that like a couple of times like a month ago. That's how you get that good.
That show or episode of Black Mirror with the slug people that eat people through hacking their AI goggle phone things.
Yeah.
Don't do it. You're gonna get eaten.
Yep. I like AI, so AI is gonna be nice to me. They'll keep me at the zoo. Leon says, "Yep." Says, "You know that car is old because you have to manually roll the windows up and down in circles." Yeah.
I like that feeling though. I really. Maybe it's just because old, but that's a feeling. Roll them up.
I just like that I can control my window when the car's off. Like that's Lala, get out of here.
Hi, Lala.
That's like really convenience. I'm in a new car. I was like, I'd like the window to be down, but I don't want to turn on the car. Also, Lala, how dare you? Lala says no. No to what? It's nice to tell the sensors of issues and alarms going off all the time. Oh yeah. Nav, what did I even say that wasn't nice to Lala? I'm so nice. I was nice to Lala all day Friday. I think, probably. I say get out of here, Lala. Oh, that's true. I did say that.
You did. That was like it was the first thing out of your mouth.
It was a knee-jerk reaction, spoken in anger. I welcome Lala with kindness in my soul, because I'm telling you that the car will outlive my entire bloodline. God, back in the day, they did make they made cars that way. They made appliances that way. Like, I mean, a real great example
to be
is
nice
freaking
to
water
Lala,
heaters.
I'm a summon X again.
No, I'm
but
nice.
He's not playing. wait,
Actually,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
go ahead. Summon X all you want.
No. Wait, hold on. He's not playing.
You know what? That reminds me, Lol. I got a few things to say to you.
I'm already playing hardcore, man. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Well, I like the idea of having somebody else suffer the consequences of my actions. That's great. About the post-game dungeon? Oh, actually, I actually do have some stuff about that. Like, I don't know. So, like, I spent, I think, all... That's probably fine.
He's fine.
Oh, because... Yeah, because I guess you probably don't see Sherry, huh? You just get to talk to a yelly man. What was I gonna say?
Fortunately.
Yes, I spent like 5 hours yesterday, Lala, going through the post-game dungeon. It probably is for the best we didn't try to do that on a stream. Because, like...
Big one?
That... It's a very long dungeon and intentionally has like no checkpoints in it. So it's like you have to do the whole thing in one run. And it's, I mean, it's cool, but it's obnoxious. Oh, that's, yeah, Leon's fine.
Ow! My polygonal back!
Yeah. I like the way, like, his torso just, like, rotates over the... God, there's something about, like, old models that's just fun. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I mean, it's a really cool dungeon. I did finally beat it. I finally beat the final boss and everything, but it's a doozy. Like, I'll tell you what. And trying to do that on stream would have been, I mean, as far as like there wasn't like anything extra as far as like story in the dungeon. It's purely just like a loot run for like good items, and you're basically just going through the it's the sanctuary dungeon that Donna does in the past, but you get access to it in the present basically. And it's just like harder.
Ow.
Like there's like no like
you.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. So it was a cool dungeon. It was fun, but yeah, it was very long and very difficult.
Leave me alone.
And yeah, lol, it was great for post game leveling. I started that dungeon like level 71,
Beep.
and by the time I finally got to the very last floor, I was like level 92 on everybody. And that wasn't even like trying to level. I was just trying to survive.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you.
He'll kind of go fast. You almost have to like bait him by slowing down it almost like.
Yeah. I mean,
he's kind of smart enough.
Leon doesn't have to slow down. He's just so slow by himself.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's actually. I wonder if he's like a smidge faster in hardcore, because I feel like he's actually like. Because I feel like when I was doing, it was like you could like get like ahead of him. It's like I think you're like slightly fast. Ooh, oh. It was awkward.
That's fine. But that form of him is super like kind of.
He telegraphs it pretty good for you, so. He says post-game dungeons I had difficulty with were from Final Fantasy 15 ones. For example, you cannot use healing items when you have to make spells and potions to heal instead, or use abilities. That's always fun. I mean, like I always think of the it's like I always think of like Final Fantasy X-2, and I think of like awful, frustrating dungeons. So I still have not beat X-2's post-game dungeon. That like F that thing, like truly. But and it's not so much a dungeon, but like in 12 they've got those I can't remember what they're called, like the trial battles. There's like 100 of those. Those are fun because like it's just like different like groupings of enemies you have to fight, or like different like restrictions you have to like be clever with. It's like by the time you get to like the 100th battle, that like you feel like you've like mastered the entire like 12 system. Which is mods, thank you. Oh yeah, thanks Lala. Had another. Speaking of AI spammers going around.
Another AI
spammer. So I can't do anything. Mariko, what do I not pay you for if you're not going to help get rid of the bots in my chat?
Here you go.
Nice hit, apparently. Ah, he's so grumpy.
Why would he be? Here you go.
Honestly, you're such a butthead, Gray. Look, Ooh. Well, you have the privilege of getting to stream with me. That's how you're paid. You get to bask in my presence.
Woo! That was a good little juke.
You're doing great, Smoke. Unless the web's so generous.
Did he run away? Oh, that.
Yeah, I think he did
ran
that.
away.
Nope, he's just... Yep. I don't know if that was just a coincidence or if he's actually smart enough to notice grenades. But
Yeah, except now. Down to
that's
a knife.
that is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out if they give you goodies.
I mean, I guess I could bait out that one attack, that one.
Oh yeah, then
Problem
maybe you
is-
get like one. It's uh-oh.
Here's my knife.
Maybe now
Well-
that you're fully out of stuff, maybe something will. Because
Two here. Hi, buddy.
otherwise, when was the last time you saved? I think before.
Oh,
you came
right
down here,
before. Yeah, right before.
Yeah, so if we have to call him Mulligan, maybe. But
Yeah.
these bosses sure are tougher. But I guess it
They're tougher,
makes
but
sense.
like,
just like in a bullet spongy not kind of way. Because like
Yeah.
I mean you're like it seems like you could pretty comfortably just do-si-do
Okay,
him forever, but that's not.
yeah. I'll reload here because
Yeah.
I'd rather not, just dance around, wait for something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
If it's
do a little
based,
Google on the site just to see.
maybe based on like what I have in the box as well.
Oh,
I
could be.
was running light.
RE2
And do
Remake.
this.
Hardcore mode.
Plus, it didn't help that he like doubled back after I threw the grenade.
Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate because that's like your big damaging deter.
Nyong.
Okay. So basically the way hardcore bosses are designed is that theoretically what the contents of the arena is exactly enough for the fight, assuming you do like perfect like critical shots with every bullet.
Okay.
And also I guess the knife actually is apparently a very good weapon for bosses. They boost the damage like crazy on hardcore.
Got it.
It's like they do basically try to incentivize you to knife the bosses if you're brave.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's kind of a get good situation.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So,
I can respect that. Ooh, buddy.
so which reminded me, how did I get the VIP badge for the channel? So much stuff signed. Oh, I think I gave that to you at some point, Goodsworth, because... And I try to give the VIP badge to anyone who stops at the streams regularly on Twitch. And also, I think you're a very important person. Maurice is great. I did give you the badge. Sure, cool that I wouldn't feel like my skin is burning. It is kind of toasty, I guess, where you were.
Dang it.
Nice to see you are cool, see? Yeah.
I wish I didn't
By the
have
way,
that grenade equipped.
I can't remember, I don't even know if G Silver's still around, but G Silver, back at the time of the stream, muted for like 20 minutes while I chatted with Apple support. Uh-oh. Was it a good chat, G Silver? Or a not so fun time.
Ah, wrong.
Just says no. I guess, yeah. Ooh, nice. If you've reached a situation where you're having to get on the phone with Apple support, that's usually not a good time. Would RE locations be considered really, really long dungeons? I mean, the term dungeon is kind of loosey-goosey, because apparently a lot of what Destiny 2 does, they call those dungeons. So it's not like it's limited to like the fantasy environment in that sense. Although calling Destiny a science fiction game is
Also,
perhaps a stretch. I don't know. It's like I do consider, like, especially like Warframe is, as far as I'm concerned, that has science fantasy.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's also like so far future that it's like, I mean, sure, who knows? Like,
oh, that is my
Apple
knife.
support, how well could it have been? Fair. I will say I mean, whenever I've had to get on support, I've at least talked to people that are nice. Not necessarily people that are helpful, but you know, they try.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. They told me that in order to have iCloud backup to work, you need to delete everything off the device that the scroll store is used under your cap, and only once it's backing up can you turn off the things that you don't want to back up. Okay. Oh yeah, if you're talking about iCloud super sucks.
That's fair.
Ooh, yipes. iCloud is basically jerry-rigged to like force you to like pay for extra storage.
There we go.
Ooh, nice. There you go. Calling Destiny good games already stretches Ricky. I didn't call Destiny a good game. I said it's a game that uses dungeons. I really wanted to like Destiny 2. There's a lot of cool things going for it. Like actually I did a couple of streams of it like a year or two ago. And I did have fun with it. But there's a lot of things with Destiny 2 that are just like, I don't know. Like being a new player in Destiny 2 is not an optimal experience. Which is unfortunate because like I can tell like it's a really fun game if you've already been playing it for a while. But if you're a new person trying to get into it, it's like, good luck, man. There's no turning off
Destiny
backups or
1.
data hog unless it's already backing up everything. Yeah. You're saying Apple's backup's almost pointless. No, iCloud is basically just trying to get like another like $5 a month out of you and just hoping you won't notice.
Thank you, Nav.
Ah, see, Nav is nice. Oh, good job, Snow. I think I said that. I don't know. You know what, actually, you did good enough. So he's friendly enough, but did tell me indirectly incorporated that their software sucks. Yeah, I know. That's always like
Oh, sorry. I thought my camera turned off and I'm...
Oh.
You're good.
Uh-oh.
No, don't worry about it.
No, I will say most tech support people are like, every now and then you get somebody who's like really drinking the Kool-Aid on it, but most of them, especially if they're doing like tech support, they kind of know. Like they talk to enough people and they have to deal with the inner workings enough that they're like, yeah, no, this particular part of it just is not good. So I guess you don't have time to explain what you don't have time to explain. You don't have time to explain. Yeah. Well, says maybe you should just try to get into Destiny 1. It's still worse than having deleted any of the story for unknowable reasons. That is still like the most like baffling thing with like Destiny 2, where like, and like there's even that lawsuit not too long ago where like they couldn't even like disprove the guy's claims because they couldn't access their own content anymore. And I was like, Bungie, what the heck happened?
What are you doing? Yeah.
You guys made the Halo trilogy. Like, still some of like the best shooters ever made. Like 20 years later.
Oh, I've recently played through Halo 1 and I enjoyed every second of it.
Yeah, it's just like, man,
even
what
the fact that
happened?
the levels were repetitive did not bother me because the gunplay was still fun.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing is like Halo is always just like the story for me is like there's stuff that's cool in the story, stuff that's like whatever in the story, but like the games are so fun regardless that it's like, yeah, like whatever. Yeah, so I tried Destiny 1 and 2, didn't like them. Yeah. Oh. Smell. Leon, watch out! It's a bad puppo.
Oh. Oh, Puppo, Yamate. I taste awful. I don't even know if there's meat in here.
Curse my blocky hands. Ooh.
Who is that?
Oh, how is she gonna resist this smolder?
Yeah. Nice. You also blame Microsoft for issues I was hoping that getting back into work would fix. That could be pushing blame, but also I would fully believe that it does take 3 shots to kill the dog, so that is canon. So
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, what's going on here?
on one hand, I could see Apple pointlessly blaming Microsoft, but also Microsoft has been so consistently crapping out of its own free will that I wouldn't be shocked if that is true. It's like the entire tech sector is just taking turns being like, who can mess up their software worse, or who can make the worst business decision. Because interestingly enough, Destiny players are all moving to Warframer, so someone's winning. I mean, it makes sense. Honestly, a big thing for like why I didn't continue playing Destiny 2 is like all the things I liked in Destiny 2 is like, well, but Warframe actually does this better though. Like,
And that's the thing, like, with Destiny 2, it's very much like, do you like the gunplay of Destiny? And you will enjoy Destiny 2. Is there anything else you like about Destiny? You'll probably get it from someplace else.
yeah. It's a shame, because
Very much so.
again, it's like, I don't know, it again, 2020s is a bad time to be an old school dev, it seems like, but Bungie's been on hard times. Yeah, I don't know what's going on exactly, but it is unfortunate. Oh, it looks very disappointing, Microsoft, for what they did to its software. That's like, oh yeah. Speaking of longtime devs getting freaking borked, yeah, and like it's like for no reason they're actually like they're still doing pretty good work over there. Like, what the heck?
It's just, yeah, mismanagement. I think all over the place.
Oh, for sure, but it still is just like, man. Like, I get that, like maybe Doom Dark Ages like wasn't like the best, but it was still fun. I don't know.
It was fun, and I think it still sold well. That's the thing.
Right? Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
for,
I don't
like,
think it was like a flop. Like,
no, I don't believe so. At least I may be completely off my rocker there, but
like I think it sold less good compared to Eternal, but I think comparing to Eternal is going to be a mistake anyway, because I think that game did like bananas for them. So
did I save? I don't even remember.
You saved before going up for sure.
Okay, I did. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what I
don't
was
know if
worried
you.
about.
No, yeah, you definitely saved after the Birkin fight. So
Okay.
I'm hoping the Double Fine is okay without Microsoft backing. At least the studio won't shut. That was. Yeah, I think Double Fine should be fine. Like, again, like they're a solid studio. Like, and actually, in some ways, them maybe being free of Microsoft will hopefully work out to be for the best. Because I feel like I don't know, making good games has never been a problem for them. Like, they always make good stuff, and they're also smart enough to where like they're not a company that like insists on like multi-year massive games constantly. Like, they're willing to like make smaller, low budget projects that are still quality, like, which I think is a pretty good move for some of these companies. Is maybe, you know, don't spend $200 million on a live service game that peaks at 100 players online.
What?
Maybe you know, not to call out anyone specifically, but
What? Oh, I wonder, can I?
ooh,
No, I cannot.
yeah, that'd be too easy.
I don't want to waste the shots on them now. That's the problem.
I know it is kind of like that game of an hour later. That's his biscuit, my baby. Oh, the doggy. This is the biggest reason Microsoft's crashing is that they had a rulemaker. Head rulemaker is a businessman who knows nothing about tech and gaming. Well, yeah, I mean that's generally the problem
That
with
tracks.
like most struggling companies do tend to have a CEO who has no business.
Being one?
Yeah, exactly. In fact, maybe it's just like there's like a misproportionate representation because you only ever hear about the bad ones, but like it almost feels like majority of CEOs aren't qualified for their position. Like you really never hear the story of like so and so became a CEO and the company was so much better. Like sometimes, but that doesn't, not in gaming at least. I guess you could say maybe Asha is
Wait,
fixing
was there something here?
Xbox a little
Yes.
bit. Ooh, there was. Guys who built id Tech are mostly gone. That, I mean, that's, I mean, to be fair, id's been, that'd be like almost 40 years now. They act like it's the same as if it was Doom as for Doom 2016, but I've heard that core engineering is basically gone. It's mostly artists left. They need the artists, of course, but that only works for support studio. Guys who built id Tech are mostly gone. I don't know about Double Fine always making good stuff. They do a lot of weird stuff that's kind of boring. I mean, I guess it depends. Like I like Knights and Bikes, but
Their lows are like mids and their highs are highs.
yeah,
It over
that's
here?
fair enough. Yeah, just
Oh, it's on that end. Gotcha.
yeah.
I want to see
they're-
something. Will you like come over here and trip over? You do the trip over thing? Oh, all right.
That'd be really cool if you would, man. Ooh,
Yeah.
2 shots.
Would, but they won't.
How much have you played Kiln, just as example? I've never heard of Kiln, so that in itself may say something, actually. Hey, getting some good shots there.
Yeah, but I'm gonna need more shots for.
Yeah, the
Unless
dogs
they
come
don't
out an hour
trigger yet.
later.
Yeah, exactly. It's like actually, I don't know if they trigger yet.
They might not trigger till you have to come back through.
Oh, for the electrical piece.
But
Get the crank. If that's the case, oh, I'll wait.
I know it's always such a tough call.
do have
We're
the
going
me-
downhill with PlayStation not wanting any more physical games. We live in a society. I mean, gaming is the next like 5 years of AAA gaming is going to be not great.
Do this
Like
now.
indie gaming is going to be just always a good time. But as far as like really solid like AAA games, probably going to be seeing less of those. I mean, Capcom seems to know they're doing, like a lot of Japanese studios are honestly like seem to kind of understand the right calls. It's mostly here in the West where
I
shenanigans.
don't need that, right? I don't even remember what that
I mean,
was.
I think you've already opened all the lockers, so I don't.
Is that what that
think you
was?
need
Like
it.
one of those like locker?
Yeah, I mean it says
pictures?
locker on it, so.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
He says Nintendo's got their problems too, but at least they're the least problematic of the three consoles. Can you imagine? We live in a time
Which
where
is wild.
like Nintendo's like the most for the player company at the moment.
I think it's because Nintendo doesn't necessarily have a larger pull on the English market. Like Sony is,
Yeah.
you know, got its hands in a lot of different things, and Microsoft same. For
Yeah.
Nintendo's like, it's Nintendo stuff. That's what you deal with.
Yeah, and in some ways maybe they've been smart to kind of like not get too crazy with it.
Mm-hmm.
And criticisms I have from Microsoft, they're basically shooting themselves in the foot, injecting themselves with HIV with the pure AI program rules they've enlisted. Being with common sense and a decent surface level understanding would be able to point out all this crap. Yeah. Knights and Backs is awesome, but also not Double Fine. Was it not Double Fine? What's B-side mean? Oh, Carson, it's because Smo is doing the B scenario of Leon. So I just called it the B side because I'm lazy.
Trying to be
Also, hi, Carson.
what is it? Also, hi Carson. You're trying to be
I'm hip with the kids.
I am hip with the kids.
Yeah.
Someday the kids will also understand that and stop telling me to go home. Stop telling me I'm chopped.
Oh great. Why do you say things?
Because says I agree with Nintendo. It says they should be pricing and borders copyright enforcement. And I'm not saying like Nintendo's not perfect either. They've got they're also not making great decisions, but like if we're gonna do like pros and cons for each of the companies right now, it's like they've had the least cons recently. Although the price gouging they are trying to normalize does kind of suck.
Mm-hmm.
Marie says go home, Cramps. Knights and Bikes is by Foam Sword, and that's their only game. Oh, I might be thinking of Costume Quest. I don't know why I get those confused.
That I think was Double Fine, maybe?
Yeah. Maybe that's what I got. I don't know why I got those confused, but I probably bought them around the same time. Nintendo isn't for the player, but at least they keep talent around make games, which is kind of fundamental to getting anything else.
A real human.
Game issues and quality some at the same time that I have no money. So.
You been here long? Long enough. Are we the last ones alive? No.
Yep.
There's a few of us. Huh. That's good news, I guess. Yeah. That's of course Irons sent you. Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around? Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that? He's the bastard that locked me in here. I'm sure he had a good reason. He did.
Wow, his face is actually matching his tone right now. That's a first.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of works.
Yeah.
Same thing to him, I guess.
Capcom had to go through the craps comms era before they actually did good stuff again. We had stuff through RE6 and DMC Devil May Cry. I mean,
There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe
very few developers
I can't do that.
are like non-stop hits. But I think Capcom,
Both prisoners in the station. So either we play nice and help each other out. Shit. It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Hey, you need this. Just get me the
Ew.
fuck out of here.
Whee!
yipes.
Oh my god.
It's probably fine.
Who is that?
It's just me.
Dude, Leon sucks.
Away.
Leon's
What happened? It just
kind of a dummy in this scene.
happened so quick.
Those kids are asking you how many times I have to teach you this lesson. Old man says Carson.
Wouldn't want to end up like
Costume Quest is completely different, but yes, that was Double Fine. See, I know how games are.
Had information
Nintendo walks a very narrow bridge. Like, I want to play Tomodachi Life, but I don't have the money for the game. Yeah.
True, I'm waiting on a deep skill on it or something.
Away from me.
It might happen.
I don't even know your name.
How dare you touch me with those polygons?
Leon Kennedy.
So one thing I'll give Konami credit for is that even though you can't count on them actually making games anymore, at least they've shown that there are people who care and have set up contracts to get good games made from their properties. Yeah.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
In some ways, like that's
What in the world?
yeah, unfortunate. At least Tomodachi Life is only 60 instead of 70 or even 80. Yeah, what a deal. Carson is like, he's been running around the zombie land and he's like, oh, Gorge, better leave this guy in prison. I mean, up to that very moment, the guy would have been safer in there, theoretically. Because we haven't encountered a lot of zombies willing to break through brick walls. Or able to.
Well, one. We have
Right, yeah.
encountered him
He
before.
did, he did forget about that guy, I guess. Which was, although at the same time, it'd be like, in my thoughts would be like, I don't know, having somebody like on your 6 would be I mean, I don't know, maybe
If
that's asking for problems too, but blocky Leon meets high polygon Ada. Yes. Ricky says Nintendo is we have good stuff, but you have to waste money on our console because they are exclusives only. Tab says yay. Carson says you're always safe until the moment you die, man. I mean, sure. Well, there's nothing Nintendo's release is going to buy a Switch 2, and at this point, I can't even think of what could possibly entice me. Yeah, it's. I mean, there's some games that look like they'd be decent. Like, I know, like the new Donkey Kong looks fun. The new Mario Kart's fun, but it's like nothing has been like such a must-buy looking experience yet.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that like piqued my interest was Kirby Air Riders.
Hmm. Gotcha.
They're my excellent counter.
Nintendo makes enough games that I'm okay with buying their system. Just give me one, a handheld with high quality OLED screen, 2, a non-handheld. Yeah, that's fair. They have kind of been cheating lately by just doing trying to do kind of both. But a game company with a massive hit-miss range of quality, or a company with a decent upper-middle range of quality with rare hits. Versus don't shore my excellent counter argument.
Oh.
No, Carson, you.
Does this still take 3? Is that what it is? Okay, it does.
Yeah, okay.
Just
That's
making
the
sure.
same, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a worthy experiment.
Yeah.
She says Donkey Kong is fun. Rhythm Heaven and Tomodachi works on the Switch one. Just got Kirby Air Riders, and that's fun. Been scared into the world of Pokemon, but I heard Poke P is really good. I have heard that's like, again, it's like there's like, I mean, and this is kind of like the guarantee, like whenever you get like a Nintendo console, like there's always going to be like all of the Nintendo like first party games are going to be fun. It's just like whether they're going to be like super great or like, you know, like your cup of tea kind of a thing. I have Tomodachi on my Switch, but honestly, I haven't played that much of it. Stinks mode, the dog who can't even leave the cage. It's a Grayson moment right there. No!
It was in the cage for science, and I used it for science.
Yeah.
Was it the best thing? No, but, you know, times are dire here.
Look. Smo is the guy who has willingly coned his own dog. So.
I'm a monster.
Yeah.
Probably not worth it, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems like you've been more plentiful on the healing items than on the ammo, so not the worst way.
Was it 2
Just
and then 1? No, it's...
I think they...
Oh, they switch it, right?
Yeah, I think it changed a little. Ooh.
So not those. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I was like, the other 2
Nice.
were crazy wild, so not those 2.
Yeah, like... Oh. Oh,
Wow.
hey,
Yeah,
there's a
fair
second
enough.
dog now, by the way.
That he's climbing over.
Can they open doors?
They cannot.
That's good for you, I guess.
Yep. This is the only one that I have to deal with, I think, in here.
Yeah, because they've got the little vents they can crawl through. Wow.
Excuse me.
Ooh. You know, overall, that went pretty smooth.
Yeah. I don't have to go over there anymore, right?
I don't think so. Like, unless like you forgot an item, I think that's it. So I feel like taking the one hit and
Yeah, because I have
just taking
to
a
go
couple
over
pot
there,
shots
but
was
yeah.
the-
There we go.
No, yeah, I think that was a fair way to deal with
And
that.
now we're back here.
Hey, we love this place. We must. We keep
It's
coming back.
alright. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, here we go.
Like the local Motel 6.
We can use this upstairs? Wait, hold on. Where does this get you?
Um.
I think upstairs. Yeah, upstairs. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh, yes, you can get over to the. Yeah. I might pick up Star Fox as G Silver, but part of me asks why I haven't yet played the previous version of Star Fox. So I want to fly a spaceship. I mean, I've heard new Star Fox is good. Again, it's just kind of like if that's your genre or not. Like, because right now it's just funny watching how everyone is uniting and hating Sony, even Domino's. Yeah, it's been funny like watching like even like other like not great companies be like, ah, Sony, you idiot.
I
feel
love
like
that people have been using Sony to dunk on Sony.
Yeah, well, I mean, Sony deserves that, no doubt.
Yeah, figured.
I just
Oh, you guys are still
hey.
here.
Yeah, I remember this scenario very well.
I
is what
didn't
broke me.
realize it'd be back. That's fair. That's fair.
Nav sends a heart to support. As I think Tomodachi Life is the only Switch exclusive I've gotten in a while because Fantasy Life and Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar were on console PC also. Fair. G Silver says in Zyga's famous words, when I had the trailer for Elite Dangerous running, someone else at Aminat made him play Nekopata. I want to fly the spaceship too. You know what's funny about that is I think Zyga did end up playing like every single Nekopata, at least up to the ones that were released like in 2021, I guess at that point. Because Zyga has a problem where he overcommits. You tell him that one particular series of Precure is pretty good, and he goes and watches all 14 of them. Or his favorite VTuber says that she likes Sword Art Online, so he has to watch all 8 of those seasons. Just unfortunately, the joke turned him into a fan. I'd blame the person who made him do it, but I forgot to. That pressure thing was my fault. Sorry. The Precure thing. Yeah, G Silver. You know what that did? I had to hear the Precure song coming out of his room for months.
Floor coming out? Did that not finish reloading? How dare.
Oh yeah, it's so annoying when like would get interrupted like another animation. It's like it makes sense, I guess, but still. Oh, hey there, buddy.
No, I knew he was there. I just wanted I wanted my shotgun rounds.
Yeah, fair. Nav says SAO isn't so bad. Some seasons are definitely worse than others, though. Yeah, and I think that was Zyga's thing is like, I think the reason he started because like somebody was saying like, I want to say it was like Alicization or something was like such a good season. It was like it made it all worth it. And so like he watched everything up to Alicization so he could watch that one. And I think his final determination was like, it's like, yeah, that season was like the least objectionable, but I still had a miserable time.
Over in Heart? Yeah.
But
This one yet? Crazy? No, that's Heart. Okay.
yeah. Because I almost forgot to ask, did you end up listening to Madonna's Confessions too or watching the film? I have not yet, actually. That does remind me.
Ray, how dare
Huh?
you?
What's up? Look, I get busy. Like, I could watch that Madonna short film, or I could watch this 3-hour speed run of this game again. I don't know, I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Good. Oh. Okay.
But I will definitely check out at least the. You're doing great, Smo. I believe in you. Do you have the heart key, or you still need to get that?
Get the heart key.
Oh,
I get
and
the
you've got to go.
diamond and the club.
Well, how do you get to the linen room then?
Linen room is diamond.
Oh, it's nice. It's diamond. You know what? I pay attention pretty good.
I mean,
I know my shapes. I'm sorry.
oh, I guess I don't need the club key. Technically. How do
Jonathan
we-
Lopez says, "I love y'all videos. YouTube. I bought 2. I love our zombie." I agree, Jonathan.
Okay, I can't hit Jack.
Jonathan, I'm sorry you've had to stop by just in time for this shameful
Hey,
display.
what? Don't shameful display me. So rude. Although it was
Look,
pretty shameful. Thank you, Jonathan, putting up with us.
But Jonathan, you big Re 2 person. I'll remind me myself of watching the anime this week. Dang, oh, you better hurry, G's over.
Hey,
Speaking of anime nights, I did my anime homework already. I watched 3 episodes of Hanakimi. Don't make me turn into Sorry Cop version of Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium. I don't know what that means. I've heard of Disco Elysium. That helps. Much faster watch a 3-hour speedrun. Has speed right in the name. You're right. Oh, good luck, Smo. He's like, I can catch up on chat now. Well, says, my husband realized he forgot to cancel Crunchyroll, so I'm using the rest of the month to finally watch shows I've been meaning to. Yeah, that's fair. That actually reminds me, I need to cancel my Crunchyroll.
That one. Okay. So.
Rick says, it's mandatory that you dance when listening to it so you get your ass up when you do. Look, I don't dance unless I can hit the gritty doing it, Ricky, so I'll have to see what kind of music Madonna's making. G Silver says, oh wait, I did watch 3 episodes worth of anime. I watched 9 of them. Someone on the Super Eye Patch Wolf Patreon Discord streamed the Animatrix. I mean, that was anime, so Ricky says, great, you're worse at this game. What do you mean? That's started. Great. John says, I watch it. Gotcha.
Okay, so all of them are over here. So hold on.
So have you ever played it yourself, Jonathan, or you mostly just like go around and watch people playing it? So I know like some people are more of a, especially like with horror games, some people like to play them themselves, other people don't. I used to be a person I love to watch horror let's plays. I never had the gumption to play it myself. But
ew, dang it.
You're doing great, Smo. I believe in you. My belief is dwindling. Oh.
That.
GC versus Sorry Cop is when you have Harry apologize too many times and mostly for stuff he did personally. Nav says, don't worry, Smo, I will bite great for you. Nav, you can't. You won't. You live too far.
Got it.
You don't even know what part of the world I'm in. You would never. Ricky says, both are terrible at this game. That's true, French. Ricky, how dare you?
True. It's true.
I will say, Smo is playing on a harder difficulty and still doing better than I am on average, so take that for what it's worth.
I try.
They aren't bad, Ricky. They're both good. I was very proud of them. Thanks, Mama Nav. Appreciate you. This is great. We're both in the USA. Great. How, Mariko, don't dox my state. How dare you?
We do it. Never mind.
Geez, now I switched to the tablet without you suspecting a thing. It says like 5-second delay. Yeah. Tablets do be like that, especially Twitch's. Twitch on the tablet is kind of a not great. Like, I feel like Twitch on the phone is actually still better than tablet. I don't know why. But that's just thank you, Mariko. Law says you dox your state all the time. No, you all bring it up constantly, and then I have to defend Utah because it's the finest state this great union has ever developed. And y'all should be grateful that we deign to remain keeping these 50 lands united, like the great duct tape of America.
All right.
Jonathan says, I'm sorry. No, you're great, Jonathan. Did you do something?
Ray did
Jonathan?
something.
Look, I can tell you right
gone.
now, Jonathan, you
Thanks, Appiers.
are the best person here. Oh my gosh, I forgot about those things. Ooh.
They're tanky.
Wow, he didn't even hesitate from 2 shots to the head. I mean, I guess, like, they've always been pretty tough, but like he didn't even like get like
Now I can
stunned or
kind of
anything.
dance around him a little bit.
Yeah. Ricky says, "Why are we lying? Chat, lying is bad." He says, "Great." It says he lives in a fake state. Look. My state is the real treasure we found along the way.
Wait.
You told us this like 3 times last stream. Did I? I don't know.
So long.
I can't be held accountable for something I said more than 4 days ago. Are you kidding me? Nav says hi to Kevin. How are you? How's your trousers?
My trousers, they're okay.
That's good.
There was a little bit of soiling from that encounter, but you know, it's fine.
By the way, if anybody can find that soundbite, I've been trying to find it for weeks. There's a soundbite from my gym partner's a monkey from the lemur guy saying, "Hello, how's your trousers?" And I swear it really happened at one episode or other, but I can't find it, so maybe it never actually was real.
Yeah.
But I want that redeem sound. 6 shotgun blasting. Yeah, no, the hardcore licking is a different beast. Rick says, just mention the gray age out of the singles word and he will dox me. No, I'm not. They upped the age to 35. I'm still a sprightly youth. Nav says, are we not great? You know what, Nav? You're fine.
Aw, that's nice.
And not like in a hood way of saying that. I mean, just like you're a nice person. I'm not commenting on your appearance, which may or may not be fine. That's between you and the Lord. Well, says the last stream was the day before yesterday. That's not 4 days. Yes, I can find easily. You used to watch that after school. Nav, you watch my gym partner's a monkey? Finally, somebody with good taste around here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what's up, Smo?
Finally, somebody with good. What do you mean? What do you mean?
No, I know you
so mean?
share. You have many awarenesses of mid 2000s cartoons. I appreciate that about you.
But
Hey, as long as my husband loves how I look, I'm fine. And I did. So that's the important thing. You find that special somebody who's willing to look at you and not retch. And that's true love. Ricky says, I'm still wondering where that second Steel Ball Run episode is at. Ricky, if you're waiting for the second episode of Steel Ball Run, I got bad news.
September 18th or something like that?
Yeah, some ridiculous distance. Like I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just didn't say anything, I guess, on that. But I said it was weird and has bright colors, so my little pea brain said it was good. Yeah, my gym partner as a monkey was one. Was like,
One.
that was a show like when it was first airing. I don't know if I liked it. But it was kind of like retrospective. I was like, actually, there were some pretty fun things in that show. Like it wasn't like the best one. Like I'm looking at that same era, like probably Camp Lazlo was much better. But
Was Flapjack
Jim
that,
Partner-
or was that after?
Flapjack is close.
Because I would say
Like, I'm
like
sure
Flapjack and Chowder are the two that are like my go-tos. Are you just like munching there and that's gonna be
Chowder-
your thing?
Yeah, he's busy. Chowder was incredible. How did Ellie get all the way over here? Yeah, Chowder's a great show.
buddy.
Flapjack was... Ooh, nice. Flapjack had good moments, but also, like, had a lot of that, like, I don't know. It was a very bizarre show, so...
That's why I loved it so much.
Which, no, it was cool. It honestly, it had a lot of the flavor of, like, early SpongeBob, because they would do, like, the really close-up kind of gross shots of things.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it went a little bit too far, but I guess that's kind of the point. I mean, it was honestly like it was for sure like it was never as bad as like Ren or Stimpy.
Yeah.
Maybe it approached Cow and Chicken, but never quite as bad as that one either. Yeah, it says I love Flapjack and Chowder. Chowder, I love Chowder. Like that show, I still will find compilations of funny moments from that one pretty regularly because. Honestly, there's a lot of.
I am not Chowder. Chowder is not here. He's dead. Chowder is dead.
Like the couple of most like from that show like left rent free in my mind. The when Chowder gets banned from what's his name's fruit stand.
Oh,
like,
from
Please
Gazpacho?
no. Gazpacho, I guess. Yeah. He brings out the ban hammer. I think about that scene constantly. Or like when he makes the poisonous cookies that start whispering "You will die" to Mung Dal. Those actually some sound bites I should find. Yeah. You will die.
Yep.
It's no. Chowder was a great time. Again, I don't hate Flapjack, but it maybe if I watched it now, I'd maybe like it more. I just remember like back then I was like, this show is kind of gross sometimes.
I mean, it's true.
If
It
had
is.
yeah, I mean, well, I got behind. Let's see. Lost is how romantic. Ricky says I was prepared for that because it's Netflix. Meanwhile, Netflix Devil May Cry Season 3 Park. Way before that. No, look, Netflix has the priorities right. They know what the people want.
Man, yeah, that guy's
That's his-
busy. That guy's just doing his thing there. Like, and I respect it.
That's actually, I mean, it's great. Like, yeah, it says we were seeing some stuff again as adult though. That shouldn't have been shown to kids. I mean, that's like so many cartoons of like the 2000s and earlier. Like you watch it now and you're like, man, I can't believe they managed to get away with that. Like, there's way too many adult jokes and a few small racist things. It's amazing the stuff we don't understand until we are adults. Oh, for sure. We call that like
Bubby.
Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy is like, I mean, that show wasn't even like trying to be subtle. Is the crazy thing. They still aired that proudly and loudly.
Mhm.
Like, Nav loves Flapjack and Chowder. Gray Smo Chowder is getting a reboot. Really?
Ooh.
You're getting new stuff. I'd be, depending on who's involved with that, I'd be interested to see more Chowder.
Hmm. I feel kind of the same way.
Anyone watch Kick Butowski? I never had Disney XD, but I have seen episodes just like sporadically of Kick Butowski, and I liked what I saw. It reminded me a lot of Rocket Power. Had that same kind of
Rocket
energy.
Power.
Yeah.
Interesting. I like Rocket Power.
Yeah. So, actually, I wonder. You could probably find Kick Butowski somewhere. I guess that'd be kind of a fun one to go back and watch, maybe. I hope that's your love chowder. No chowder, female chowder for some reason. Pretty please. Bundle. What the? Oh, sure. Yeah. I think I remember what you were talking about. I loved Bubby. Flapjack's best character was Bubby. Bubby was a sweetheart. She.
Bubby is great.
Yeah. Like, anytime you have like the sassy friend who don't take lip from nobody.
You know what? Might be able to
Gotta
get a
love her.
double. Ah, nope, just
Oh
the
well,
one.
that's yeah. That was an unfortunate. Well, I guess a lucky stumble for him.
Yeah.
Mariko loved Flapjack and Chowder. It just was a different time. Yeah, it's kind of a like I know there are like still like good cartoons like these days, but I feel like I don't know. Uh-oh.
Really?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, hold on. Go ahead and do this kind of thing.
Yeah, just kind of just deal with that in a minute. Fair.
Because I forgot there was this one in here.
Oh yeah, there
I
you go.
completely
Maybe
forgot
just,
about this room, yeah.
Ricky says courage is the perfect amount of traumatizing for all the family. Courage the Cowardly Dog is a delightful show. Like that is like a true 10 out of 10 for me at least. We got like 4 great seasons, and then they ended it before the executive meddling could get too intense, which I think was a fair choice. Bubby was a good mother to him. Yeah, Bubby was like in a show. Ooh, wow. Like in a show where like literally like every adult is varying shades of questionable. Bubby was just like actually like a good example, like, which was nice. It did kind of. I think it's important to have a character like that, especially like in a show of Flapjack's insanity, because it's like otherwise it's like, man, this place is like. I mean, not that. I'm trying to think, like. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to because there are some funny things I recall fondly from Flapjack. There's a couple of scenes that were pretty funny in retrospect. I do think about the
Oh, I forgot about
the
these.
mermaid episode. Oh, hey, yeah, get those.
Put them away on the way through.
Be sure to keep making wishes, Flapjack, and all your dreams will come true. Even the bad ones. Yes. Like,
There's the dry humor of that era needs to be recreated or something, because we like that's the kind of maybe it's just so normalized at this point that it's just kind of like, why bother?
yeah, it's a. Well, I feel like they're definitely like there's something like missing from like kids animation these days where it's like I feel like cartoons like were willing to be like a little smarter in the sense of like there was a lot of jokes in there where it's like you may or may not have gotten it when you were a kid, but like maybe it's like it was funny like in a different way back then.
Oh no.
And
Oh no.
yeah. Nowadays I feel like they cartoons are kind of talking down to kids a lot more in terms of watch out. Kind of feel bad for Man of Action. So many shows that were cool but got shafted or meddled for the worse. Man of Action's really had some bad luck. Like I feel like Ben 10 got a relatively fair shake of things, although they did have to keep rebooting it a million times. But I freaking to this day, like Generator Rex, I feel like was honestly like the best show they ever did.
Ah, crap! I should have gone over there.
And I feel, yeah, watch out. Like, and I'm so sad that Generator Rex never quite got the fair shake it should have.
Oh, you know what? the
This is
best
high
time
X.
to go down
He
here
says, I
anyway?
hate the it's for kids excuse when something isn't good. With Smash X for sure, says Nav. You know what, Nav? You, I guess somebody's got to like the bodybuilders. Rick says, I hate this for kids excuse. You know, I agree. Like, there are so many, like, I feel like it's more egregious with movies, although maybe it's just like because I have to watch more kids' movies with my younger siblings.
Oh, there
But I
isn't
feel
a
like,
guide.
yeah, not yet. Maybe not at all. I don't know.
Yeah.
B-Rot's crazy like that. What was I saying? No, there's a lot of movies that are like they're like family movies or kids movies where they're actually just like just terrible, like just like not a good time. It's like what happened
Oh,
to
come
like
on. Sorry,
Alright.
I wanted the shortcut. That's kind of why I was
Yeah.
like, all right.
that is a maybe it'll proc later. That is kind of unfortunate, but Generator X Ben and 10 crossover was kind of peak for me. Oh, actually, there was a crossover. That's right. Yeah, God, that's another thing I loved was whenever like shows would do like crossovers. Like I loved the Billy Mandy Kids Next Door crossover episodes. Those were super fun.
Not that way.
There's a One Piece X DBZ X Toriko crossover episode. That's a wild combination of things. That's a lot of
this is
friends.
a
Holy
hallway.
crap. Freaking yikes. Yeah, that's
Yes, this is
deal with that
stupid.
later. Well, I mean, that's there's not a whole lot of winning that situation. Like, you're not gonna like kill all of those guys. That's just
Could get this and just leave the other because there's what, a grenade and that, right?
yeah, it's a grenade, the ink ribbon. So yeah, I don't think he procs until you pick up the key item.
No, he's here. I heard his music
Oh.
kicked in.
Well, I lied to you, and I'm sorry for misleading you. Actually, I think that might be. Oh nope, it was him.
It's him. It's him. No, I know.
I think that was him punching a zombie out of the way and then opening the door. Oh, that was unlucky.
Yeah, and that was the thing I wanted to use too. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, you are lucky. They're far enough. Holy Lord!
I have my knife. Fine.
I was about to say like, you're lucky. They're all at the end of the hallway, and I forgot.
I don't think
that
I
they
have
can
to
jump 3 miles.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I don't have to go over there anymore, right?
No. As far as like key items, no, you're good.
Okay.
If you're ever feeling froggy and you want that other stuff, you can get it, I guess. But
I know I have to get the
Not
big
sure.
gear, but I'll see about doing a little dance.
oh, sure, just kind of kite him around. Fair.
Oh goodness, my controller is really hating me right now.
Uh-oh. It's not a good time. I saw that kind of good, says Goodsworth. Ricky says, Billy and Mandy was so good, I need a more horror shows like that. No, Billy and Mandy is a...
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
I didn't think it was that fast, but that's fine.
yeah, he, sometimes they book it, sometimes they don't. I feel like Billy and Mandy is truly a show we're never gonna get anything quite like that again. It's because like even like in its heyday, they were trying so hard to get it canceled. Like, I think it managed to get like 2 more seasons than it was ever meant to have. And then Maxwell Adam, like out of his own pocket, funded an entire film. Well, it was like a 45-minute mini movie, but he basically paid for it himself to like finish off
gotta go
the
this way.
series. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, buddy. Oh.
Ooh, he wanted you.
Mm-hmm. I
Which,
wonder.
by the way,
Is there a guy in
did
here?
anybody here ever see Rise of the Underfist?
Probably not. Sorry, not to your question.
No, you're good.
Though I don't think I have. What is that?
So that was Maxwell Adams' attempt. He tried to do a spin-off from Billy and Mandy. It was going to be following Irwin, Haas Delgado, and Fred Vedberger forming their own superhero team.
Interesting.
It was going to be called. It was called Underfist. And he self-funded like a full like hour-long mini special about it.
Mm-hmm.
The Cartoon Network freaking shafted on him because first of all, they were supposed to pay for the project, but then he paid for it himself. And then I think it aired maybe twice on Cartoon Network. I happened to catch the premiere of it, but like, I think it might have really only shown that one time. Even I'm sure you could find it somewhere, but it was really cool. It was a really fun idea. But it's it's one of those things you can tell like it was a different staff that made it because like the animation is like different from the show. And it's because he got like a Korean animation studio to like basically do it instead of like his usual in-house team. But I say about attacking the poor defenseless Leons. Because just sadly I was never a DBZ fan, so I didn't know what was going on that side. I watched some Rhetoric on One Piece, so at least that episode's 2/3 understandable. Yeah. Because I have heard of it weirdly. Yeah, I think I don't know. I was deep into Max.
Oh, hi.
Well, oh, fuck.
That was a fun clip.
Arr.
That was a fun
Alright.
clip.
Yikes.
He took a swipe. You know, that's fair. I don't hate it.
Yeah, we'll just give him a minute to move on.
Yeah, you know.
Mosey on out. Jeez.
You done in here?
Golly. I guess that does answer the question that like the AI does know where you are. They're just programmed to not come in the door. But yeah, Maxwell Adams is I think he must be like retired by now, I guess, but he was a guy where like pretty much anything he was involved with I'd always watch. Like Evil Con Carne was also fun. You know, basically it's just like prototype Billy and Mandy in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm. And they did bring
no,
back a lot of characters from that in...
No, yeah, for sure. He found excuses to do that. Yeah, I think he's he's got a great like kind of morbid kind of dark humor to his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's never like it's impressive because like it's never like a mean kind of dark humor for the like well I think what's the word is like it's not mean spirited, I guess.
There
like,
you go. Yeah.
I think it's really hard to do like dark humor that doesn't feel mean sometimes. But like Billy and Mandy, I feel like always was able to ride that line pretty well. Like,
Thank you, Sir Godsworth.
it's like yeah, like Mandy's kind of a brat, and like other characters are like
Did I
unlikable.
leave the
It's like
key?
never like.
No, I don't need it. Never mind. I'm done.
No, yeah, you should be fine. Because it says clipped. Good job, Goodsworth. Actually, Goodsworth. Small, gentle penguin peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Way at.
That is a interesting clip tag, but okay.
Jelly. Peanut butter jelly.
It's just TF. Well, that's just like the clip you create is like,
There you
oh
are,
hey, there you go.
buddy.
Now you got it.
I like how he takes like quite a bit of time to like realize what's going on.
Right, yeah. That's... Yeah, Twitch's like URLs for clips is really funny.
Sounds like
but
it's
thank you for
thundering
the
or
clip,
something. Oh, Angelo, busting down the green screen. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Is he come to say hi? I can hear him.
Yeah. Hold on, buddy. I think I have to. It's almost 10 o'clock right now, so let me get to
Yeah,
the
so
safe,
may as well.
to the box. I'm gonna take care of him,
like-
give him his meds and
like-
stuff.
Release me from my prison, please.
Oh, nope, not good, not good.
Yo. Oh!
Where were you?
He must have been like just out in one of those like corners, those little pocket things. Because I rolled the URL and that came out.
What?
Oh,
You see the shenanigans there? I'm gonna.
That.
That was a wild hit.
Yeah, that. I mean, hitboxes do get weird sometimes. But that was
okay, Angelo. You're,
I don't know about
you're,
that one.
That's all right. We're gonna go ahead and
Is he helping?
no. We're just gonna go ahead and do that because I heard what's his name come through. All right,
Yeah,
I will be right back, guys. Hold on.
No problem. Yeah, so Simone. Toyed with the idea of getting a cat, but I'm also like super allergic to cats.
Hello,
So-
I am back.
That'd be a problem. Hi, Smo.
Hi,
How are you?
hi. Good. He's fine. I think he knows that he needs to take his medication at this point, so he was bothering me for it. Like, not
Yeah.
literally, but like now that I gave him his meds, he's like, all right, I'm calm now. I was like, all right,
Yeah.
do you know?
Okay. I mean, from what you've told me, like he seems to very much be a creature of habit. So
Oh, very, very
he
much
seems
so.
to. He's probably put together that like ever since he's had the cone, like there's been like something happening about this time every day. And dogs are really good with time. Like it's freaky how good they are with that kind of stuff. Like they know.
Apparently, they keep track of time through smell, from what I understand.
I read something like that too, where it's like they can, like based off of like how scents decay or something over time, which is fascinating. I mean, I'd believe it. Dogs are pretty smart in their ways. Yeah, we've been discussing huskies while you were gone, Smell.
Nice. Sorry, I got completely turned around on this, and I'm very okay. 2-1.
I look, I get it. Like,
Okay, so
this takes me off. They'll be by the dogs for looks and stats. Never consider what care and the downsides to their nature shall be. Like, that was the other thing we we're talking about. Is like people who get like dogs or dog breeds that they actually like don't know how to take care for. Cause like certain breeds are like way more particular in their needs, or certain environments are like way better for them, kind of a thing. You're right, shot some words of it. Thought it would be cool, but understand that huskies are very maintenance heavy dogs. And that's the thing, is like I know, and a lot of people do this. They get dogs purely for like the aesthetic, I guess, of like, you know, like I this kind of dog just like looks really cool, and that's like as far as the thought process went. It's like, man, hopefully you do research after the fact, but it's like Dalmatians. Dalmatians and Huskies are definitely not lap dogs. No, yeah, Dalmatians are meant to be doing stuff. For sure. So your hormones are as your body release different hormones depending on what time of day as well. He says dogs can be very, very smart. They can also be the dumbest things you've ever seen. Well, that's the thing, is like,
yep,
dogs. Yeah, dogs are they're really good at what they've like whatever's like baked into their genes. They're incredible at. Whatever you need to reason with them about, they're absolute morons. But you know, it's kind of, yeah, it's what it is.
I think it's less, at least with Angelo, it's less him being a moron and him being incredibly stubborn.
Yeah, well, there's definitely that too. I know my like my coworker, his dog is old diva, apparently, from what the stories I've heard. Like super big attitude, but it is, you know.
Luckily
Dogs.
got blessed with a quiet husky. Other than that, he's still very much a husky.
Yeah. Fair enough. Now it says, even when dumb, dogs are cute. Smart or dumb don't matter. They babies.
They are babies.
Dogs are pretty cool. It's I think what's nice with dogs is you know, personalities vary, but ultimately, like any any doggo is able to be the good boy, good girl, assuming their owner is a responsible person. Because their intelligence is as unpredictable as a 4-year-old. No, I think, yeah, if you do want to compare it to humans, it's like dogs do kind of run the range from like 2 to 4, roughly.
Hmm.
With cats, we have orange cat. Well, cats are just, I don't know. Cats are just kind of interesting in that, like cats can be smart, but the main problem with cats is that cats always they believe they're smarter than they are. Like however smart the cat is, the cat believes it's at least twice that smart. They got little egos, but they're fun too. I don't know. I'll say I feel like in a lot of ways, like I would be a cat person, but I just don't have the money to take allergy shots or whatever else I'd have to do to not get killed by cat.
I know, killed by cat.
Yeah.
Why will you not sacrifice yourself to the cat altar?
Yeah.
Sounds
You
like
know.
a you problem, Gray.
Oh, it definitely is a me problem. I think that's why I would get along with a cat, is because, like, I need an animal that's as big an egomaniac as I am. Like, that's how we can bond. Because the cats are, I'm the S until they're not. No, yeah, cats are great. Like, they're very funny. I would definitely have a hard cutoff limit of 2 cats, though. So I don't want to have a solo kitty, but I also am not looking to start up a cat orphanage the way Lala has.
A catfinage?
Catfinage, yeah. That's so I can hear X. Oh, and yeah, X is around.
He's around.
I don't
yeah.
think he can come in the clock tower.
No, I don't. I mean, I haven't extensively tried.
Right, yeah, it's one of those things
But-
like I haven't tried to bait him in here, but so far I've never seen him in here. When they're younger, they
Could be
like
a-
that, but as they get older, that tends to taper off. My cat, when she was younger, absolutely hated to be on my lap, and now practically begs to get on my lap. Yeah, cats are, yeah, they go through phases, but. My mom's cat, Lucifer, is an absolute. Nowadays, she's an absolute darling, but there's a reason they started off calling her. She started off with the name Lucifer or Lucy. She was a brat of a mean cat for a while. Now she's super adorable, and she knows I'm allergic, which is why she rubs herself all the heck over me.
Oh well, then
Like-
that's not a nice cat. That's a smart cat.
No.
The heck was that noise?
Ah.
People out here?
He might have been walking past, I guess.
Maybe push that one zombie out of the way.
Yeah.
Go
I've always had
ahead
the thought that,
and-
like
What? You're
like in my
over
head,
here.
like every time it's like the bell tower crashes, like I feel like that would attract him, and you'd like see him out here. But maybe
I think he
It did-
pops out like now. Maybe I don't know.
yeah, maybe like if he's close enough, maybe it attracts him.
Yeah,
I don't know. G-Source says
there
if
was
you
that
ever
green herb.
try to scan a document slightly wider than your scanner, I would recommend against it. I mean that definitely sounds like that would be difficult. I'm sorry. Gifted subs are ending. Nav, no.
No.
Because I think the cat is trying to kill you. Probably. I don't know about Lucy. I know like my mom has 2 cats or 3 cats right now. One of the cats definitely hates me. And then Lucy will not get off of me, which might be her own way of expressing hate. Who knows?
Chilling?
Um,
Nope.
He's finally done with his dinner. Oh.
Yeah, no, that I saw that coming. Oh, hi, Elliot.
Yeah, he was cooking. I guess he got all the way over there. That's just high X. I hear him. Cats know when you're busy and want attention right then and must absolutely be left alone when you have some extra time. No, cats are. Yeah. Cats definitely are little. Like, they, I don't know. Fuck.
I got you. That didn't get me.
No, that's exactly what cats are, actually.
Yeah.
Hi, Rando. Says, good evening, everyone.
Hi, Rando.
How you doing?
Hi.
I hope you like Polygonal Leon fighting zombies. So I got news for you if that's the case. Nap says hee button.
Bang.
I can't believe you'd use such a button. How dare you? I thought we were friends. I thought we were buddy pals. Excuse me.
Good.
It's fine. I made the mistake of swallowing some spit.
Do that. Probably gonna have to take
Because
a
I'm an-
hit or two.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you're kind of built better for having to take a hit than spending ammo if you can avoid it. But,
Yeah.
because I'm an advocate for adopting strays over buying a breed of cat or dog. Massive amount of money you'd spend buying a high quality breed can be used on giving a stray health and home. No, I'm pro adoption. I mean, for a lot of reasons. I think most of all is like it's such a oh my, I forgot there's so many dogs in here this time of day. Jeez.
But, you know.
But no, like buying specific breeds is like such a weird thing to me. Like something that like leans a little bit too close to treating animals like objects rather than, you know, living stuff. So I feel like whenever I talk to somebody who like knows the exact like pedigree and stat like the whole whatever about their pet, maybe not like every time, but a lot of times they end up being the kind of person who's like, man, I don't think you should have a dog or like a whatever, like. But oh well, that is weird. No. Randus' polygons threw me off for a second. Yeah, Smo's trying to speedrun, so he's using a.
Stop lying to the
He's
people.
trying to let. Huh?
Stop lying. Why are you lying? I'm not speedrunning.
No, yeah, well, that's why you got a lighter polygon count to move faster. Basically, eugenics light. Yeah, it definitely starts getting that kind of feeling with some people. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know if anyone here is like, there's a great movie, honestly. It's called Best in Show. It's a comedy about a dog show. And that one really, I think, very accurately lays out all of the kinds of dog owners there are in the world. Hey, nice. If you've never seen Best in Show, I'd recommend it. Oh, hey, memo. Sorry, Smo. Also, Rando, how you doing?
Focusing on puzzle.
Fair enough. You did such good stuff.
Favorite Christopher Guest movie?
Oh, Best in Show. It's up there for sure. Like, Christopher Guest makes some fun comedies. Randall says, I'm doing good. How are you both?
Good.
Doing a lot better than Ben.
That's the truth.
No, I'm honestly, I'm doing great. I didn't even talk to this earlier. I had the best nap of my entire life today.
Ooh, wait, did I?
It was about 1 hour, but it was the most incredible like the pre-nap to post-nap transformation was wonderful. So I went to bed like all sore and tired, and I woke up and like all my stiffness was gone. And I felt rested and felt like life might be worth living again. It was the best. How you doing, Smo?
Okay.
You got kind of a nice little tumbly salt from your friend.
Yeah, just a nice little shuffle.
Did that even actually? It actually even hurt you, or was that just like for a funsies? Like,
It didn't hurt me, I don't think. Ah, dang it.
oh, that might.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's not good.
jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh dear.
Just like chilling there, which is nice.
Yeah, like, he's taking his time.
I had to use a knife, unfortunately, but
Yeah. Whoa, hey there. I forgot he does that.
vroom vroom.
Rico says Best in Show is my favorite Christopher Guest. Okay, that's right. I will say Best in Show is probably like a top 3 for me. I like A Mighty Wind better. That's just because like the humor in A Mighty Wind is more relevant to stuff I'm aware of.
Look, this isn't a game.
This is like that movie's kind of making fun of
Nothing
like folk
crazy.
music and 60s music. She was like ready and waiting for him, like,
Mhm.
because like not only did she have like the car hot wired and ready to go there, but she also like loaded it up.
Maybe.
It seemed like oh, Ben got crushed. Well, I know what that is. Let's let's get ready for this thing.
Yeah, that, you know, fair. She didn't see it, but she's like the implications were clear enough, I guess, of like, oh, there's
I have a
an
question.
extra. Huh? Yeah. I have an answer. It might even be correct.
Oh, it's just
Oh.
blocked off. I see the zombie with the with
Oh, with
That's
the
fine.
knife. I see.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
They're less like zombies we deal over here with.
Yeah, I think you're
I mean,
relatively free and clear of that for a little bit at least. And you actually get to have like a nice, just chill walk with your friend
mm-hmm.
compared to what Claire has to do.
chased.
So,
Yeah.
nice little date. Because I just want to reverse the genetic travesty that is the pug. Yeah, pugs have
Yeah.
the reverse glow up the pug has gotten since the 1800s is really unfortunate.
Is that the intel you needed?
Rando says, I'm not a big nap person. I always wake up jarring like. It's always crash and time skip type nap for me.
What exactly?
That's fair. And normally, like,
More info
I
on
think that's why what was so
this
special is like
process.
I don't get high quality naps too
Gotta
often.
save the world.
So
Yeah, well,
it was
someone's gotta get word to the
it was
authorities.
exciting.
We need reinforcements.
I've been
to
getting
save
better
us.
naps as of late. But I think it's because I've been
Yeah.
finding a better way to like posture-wise asleep, and that's been the big change.
Yeah, oh my gosh. It's that is a game changer. Like when you find the position that like where like it's comfortable to fall asleep and you also don't wake
Going
up
to
with
that gun shop looks like the only
something
exit.
like numb or cricked. Like
Bang,
I,
bang.
I forgot that the pistol he holds like a thug. Like it's even like sideways and everything.
What a mess.
Yep. All right, where's the goodies?
But
Good
Rando, I feel
goodie.
like it's that's a shotgun.
Oh. And it seems like you've
Oh,
got
it's-
your reasons for staying put, so I'll trust you to take care of yourself. Still, if things get worse and your other arrangements don't work out, you know where to find me. I'll do Gilliam.
Okay, so
know how I
Well,
missed
I
that
guess-
before.
I feel
They
like
added it after?
maybe, yeah.
I said, don't move. I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon. Like hell you are. You're gonna turn around, go right back out the way you came in.
Aw.
I think your daughter needs help, sir. Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. Ada. Just let them be. Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy.
Daddy's here.
Definitely in the semi-itchy tasty phase here.
Yeah.
Maybe one page back, one entry back.
What they did to us.
Right.
You're a cop. You're
It is
supposed to
interesting, like,
know
how
something.
how the
this
process. I mean, I guess maybe it depends, like, how
happen?
infected you get. 'Cause, like, some people, like, it seems to take like a week or longer, and other people it's like they're
She was our sweet
turned like within an hour or two.
Yeah. Maybe maybe because of how
Mommy, sleep, baby, mommy.
how like experimental it was on kids, maybe it acted differently. Because remember that we read the note of the one kid who like actually got taken and then came back and was like,
Like a while later. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And it's just like, okay, that's kind of, dang, you tanked it for a while and you were still lucid enough.
Right. Like, and you can tell, like, it looks like she probably got bit or scratched on the arm based on the bandaging. So
Yeah.
maybe just like a little minor wound that's like still, you know, it's not good.
Yeah. I mean, it looked like the infection was going up her arm.
Yeah.
It's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here and stop whoever's behind it. Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
Face so serious.
Yeah.
My mission is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this city. Count me in.
Fair enough. As I say before that cutscene started, oh, it's water time, by the way. Because there's redeemed water.
Water? I have a Beppis. I have a cherry Beppis.
I say because we found that note from Jill, because I think 3 like takes place semi-concurrently with 2, right?
Heard of the Umbrella?
So I guess that's implying that maybe Jill
They're a pharmaceutical
met up with
Pre-
Kendo
two?
before.
weapons. They have a
Mostly
virus.
pre-2.
It turns people
Oh,
into
okay.
indestructible monsters.
Gotcha.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
Gozra says, I tend to get into better naps when it rains out. When I was younger, it was my favorite time to sleep. Now storms hurt like hell and trigger all my medical issues, so I'm sad about that. Dang. Grass says, when I was younger, I used to have a rain app on my phone to
And
sleep
that's
too.
why I'm looking for
There you go.
another weapon. She's the one at Umbrella responsible for
Yeah,
I've been finding different
I'm going
things to help
bring them down.
with sound, but sorry.
Yeah, I've been doing thunderstorm noises for quite a bit. Though I was like on a huge ASMR kick for a while. Excuse me, with like a specific artist or two. And I was
Gotcha.
like, okay, like my memory kicked in on most of their videos, so I was just like, okay, like
Based on what you
I need to switch it up.
the sewer seems fitting.
Well said.
You can try
After you.
ASMR. Your boyfriend takes out to nerve brigade, then gets hit by a car.
Like a fun one.
Yeah.
Imagine a real scientist being down here.
According to HQ, this leads right into Umbrella's secret facility.
I mostly listen to horror podcasts, so
How could they have a facility without the authorities?
there's
Welcome to
there's actually a channel, Darkness Prevails, where he just like reads creepypasta stories or stories from Reddit while like rain sounds play behind his
Ooh.
voice, and that's like really nice.
Hmm.
It'll be like it's like 12-hour video, scary Reddit stories of true encounters in Walmart parking lots, while thunder plays silently softly in the background or something.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of relaxing.
That an earthquake?
There it is.
Ah, that's useful. Says the thing people need to focus on is lighting. Red light is pretty good for sleeping.
What the
That's what my bed's LEDs are set to. There's a little LED strip above like on the headboard. And it's set to red.
Yeah. I have heard that
Let's start
that
it.
actually is good.
Cheers.
I can't do colored LEDs or anything like where I'm sleeping. It gives me nightmares. Like I don't know what it is, but like the if there's like red light it bleeds through or like any other color lights, like it just like bleeds through and like makes my dreams like super freaky. So I have to, I've got like a soft little like white motion one that turns on if I need to like get up and walk to the bathroom, but otherwise no lights.
Mm-hmm.
Rando says, I just sleep in darkness. Fair. Yeah, at least for me, I think it stems because I used to have a green nightlight when I was a kid that like shone directly onto like a mirror.
Ooh.
And then I had a terrible nightmare about a lady with green skin crawling out of that mirror. And it's really kind of 20 years later really stuck with me.
Yeah, that's fair.
So unlucky, I guess, but I also don't have mirrors in my bedroom. That's a no-no. But because there's red, amber, and orange colors stimulate hormones and other chemicals, improves the transition to sleep. I mean, it makes sense. Like from like a I don't know, like a biology perspective, like those are kind of like the colors that would be like the the red orange light of the sun as it's going down, kind of signaling the end of the day and time for monkey to hunker down in tree and take sleep.
But Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew.
What is Tab? I don't have that where I live.
It's a soda.
Is that like
It's
an
just
East
like-
Coast thing?
I no, I think that's like a Midwest thing, maybe?
I see.
I wasn't a big fan.
Fair enough.
Hot
I thought you had all the
diggity
answers.
dog. This place is
Right.
magnificent.
It doesn't, but thank you. Awful. Looks wretched.
Yeah. Look, whenever I see environments like this, I just think of the early 2000s Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle show, and I get excited.
That's fair.
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
Think off-brand
I'm
Dr.
leaving.
Pepper, but way worse.
Ooh.
You're
Yeah, what
really,
he said.
Sure
really,
this is the right way?
you're really selling it Goodsworth.
Fortunately.
Remember which direction you're supposed to turn first.
Wait there.
I think the cutscene will solve that for you. Oh, as far as like trying to avoid stuff, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
As far as doing the left right thing.
No, I think it. I think for the first one you have enough time, and then you can kind of just.
Go the other
Go from
way.
there.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah. That is the most appropriate response that Leon has to anything in this entire game. Because, yeah, freaking...
I want that one.
I feel like I must have... Oh, it's such a good sequence. I don't know if I mentioned this when I was having my runathon, but
Son of a bitch.
one of the dumb horror movies I came across recently was Meth Gator.
I love the name of
which-
that. Yeah, I know they're doing
It's-
a cocaine bear thing, but that's wonderful.
No, well, it literally
That's
was like
super
it was like released within months of Cocaine Bear, so it's just like a low budget rip of, and it's, I mean, to their credit, it's based on as true of a story as Cocaine Bear was based on, so like,
Monsters, not reptiles.
because it takes place in Florida.
Impressed you made it in one piece.
And apparently there was a real press conference that the police in, I think, Tampa maybe area, they warned residents to stop flushing meth down the toilets because it could cause meth gators. It's a real thing that they announced on the news. And so they took their chance of like,
Umbrella sells monsters.
it's like, okay, how would this play out if we had a meth gator running around?
Mhm.
Like, well, I mean,
Don't sell them.
obviously, like, no science at all. It was a fun movie.
I mean, yeah, I mean, same with Cocaine Bear. I think the actual
Sure.
bear died almost instantaneously.
Far more dangerous.
Right, yeah. It turns out eating several pounds of any kind of drug is just bad.
Yep, no matter how big you are.
Yeah.
No save
So,
point here. It's just me
Takes a
getting
lot of
shot
the
at.
off-brand stuff. Yeah, I don't think quite yet.
Oh no, here's
maybe-
a save point.
no. Yeah, right before. Okay, makes sense. Just tried a lot of off-brand stuff. Some hold up, others just sheer water flavoring. Yeah, I do a lot of was it? It's Big K brand is what my Smiths sells, because you can get 3 cases for $12, which is a deal for soda these days.
Not much time.
That's not bad,
Need to
honestly.
dispose of it. We're here for the G virus. That's not gonna happen. I'm warning you, Doctor. Oh yeah?
Hey,
Stop!
Ow! My polygons! I don't have a lot of those.
Yeah, really though.
Didn't expect that from a scientist.
Oh, they even bothered to animate it for that model. That's nice. I mean,
just go.
as much work as that is, I guess. It's a shame that it's not low poly blood that's also like on the cement. But I guess that probably would have been too much work.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette.
Now it says now they need the bear and the gator to clash like King Kong and Godzilla.
It's not on her. It must be in the nest.
I think there was some dumb movie I saw like being advertised on Tubi that's like I'm probably gonna have to watch at some point. It was like bear snake versus something or other.
Ooh.
Just because,
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
I think I've been talking about, like, I've been on a real kick with crappy Tubi horror movies. It's been a fun way to spend Saturdays.
Right
That
out
is
the
gross.
right out the Heck, hold on. Where on your body is that? It's not liver. Liver's on that end, so that's just
It's almost the intestine, but yeah, I guess kind of the gut. I mean, it's coming out of something that sort of thing shouldn't be coming out of, I think, generally.
what is I thought
Yeah,
what
I think
happened
you
to my
have
little
to.
spinny. Oh, then you get the spinny thing.
Yeah, then you proc actually be like, I have this, by the way, audience.
It's secret weapon.
Which I think another plus I'll give the remake is that the unique mechanics they give for Ada, even for Sherry's segment, definitely feels a bit more developed.
Mm-hmm. Well, with Sherry in the original game, it was just like, do the same thing you were doing with Claire, but with Sherry and don't get hit. Where in this game, it's like, no, do like a stealth section, go.
Yeah. No, I appreciate, like, the little extra work, and it's nice. Because most people don't know that reptiles aren't as affected by methamphetamine. More of a test new things every once in a while. I've tasted chocolate orange flavored soda. It's okay. Yeah. I'm not somebody that gets too adventurous with soda. I know the ones I like and I pretty much stick to them.
Soda.
Not that like I'm against trying new sodas, but like I'm not going to spend my own money trying a new flavor. But like I know at my dad's house they're always going to have some like anytime there's like a new flavor of Dr. Pepper available, they're going to have it. So I was going to try those out. Do you guys mix Sprite and Fanta? I've never done that personally. Have you done that, Smoke?
Sprites and Fanta? No.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound too bad.
I mean,
Oh,
kind of.
goodness, my game.
Yeah, I know, it's tough. It sounds like a decent combination. I've never been somebody like I've never mixed sodas. I've definitely like mixed like syrups. Like the Maverick gas stations we have here, they have like the soda fountain, but they also have like a huge just like shelf covered in like different like syrups you can like squirt into your soda as well. So I pretty much anytime I get a soda, they always like get a squirt of the vanilla or the caramel.
Forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's.
Bullets here. Thank you.
If you inject every form of umbrella virus at the same time, you think nothing would happen, or would just instantly explode? All right. It either would be the Simpsons meme of like they're all holding each other at bay, or yeah, you get mega exploded. But
you guys all
ginger
back?
ale is good, says G Silver. I always keep Baneheim on hand. See, I've never been a big ginger ale person. Like I'll drink it if it's around, but like it's not really one that I buy myself. I usually go for like 7-Up or Sprite if I want something of like that kind of flavor profile.
Mm-hmm. There's something you had to switch. That?
I think you've got to. I guess we can try to do it first. Maybe it'll let you. I don't know.
I don't think you can go back down after that, right? I think that was one of the things you were trying.
Yeah, I think I just.
Oh, that's that room.
Oh.
No, I want that on. Yeah, that's that.
That's fascinating. You can even reach that. Huh. Yeah, I think it's just over. I think it ended up being like a lot easier than I thought. Like I think I had made it harder for myself.
Oh, that's right. You don't switch it, and that's what it was.
Yeah.
And go over here.
Yeah.
You switch it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's
Yep.
Yeah, try to. I kind of wait for your chance a little bit. Ooh, he's power walking. He lost you. Yeah. Yep. Ooh.
I think he tries to swing at me, but Ada's much faster than basically the rest of the cast.
No, I mean it makes sense. She's pretty limber.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything on her.
Yeah. Although I still press X to doubt about the amount of flexibility you'd have in that kind of outfit, but what do I know? I can't say that I've.
Might as well do it now. We'll do a safer run.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those things where it's like, it should be fine, but what if it's not?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what if it's not? Items in here?
The other plans are really good, but they're hard to find. Anything you can't get locally has monster shipping charges. Oh, yeah, especially soda. Light orange flavor, but that crisp fizziness of Sprite. You don't get like a Sprite cranberry instead? Never tried orange. I've always did the strawberry one in Sprite. First, my soul, you'd think that 7-Up is like Beanheim. I didn't say that 7-Up is like Beanheim. I said it's better than Beanheim if you really want to have your soul hurt. Because we're 3G silver.
Oof.
You guys need to stop having G names right next to each other. That's bad for me. Because I'm more of a ginger beer, but I'll do some ginger ale and pretzels any day. And so I like both, but I think I prefer ginger ale. I also like Spindrift sodas, way less sugar and juice instead of artificial, not a lot of sugar. I'm not huge into Spindrift. There's a couple of flavors of Spindrift that are good. I'll give you that.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I can't
I'm the only one after it.
think of the flavor it was that I liked off the top of my head. But there was one that was like, this is actually pretty agreeable. Whoa.
Thanks, Nav.
So Spindrift is not the same as Spindrift water, for the record. No, I know Spindrift water is different. Like, I'm not a complete rube. The Spindrift soda has like 20 or 40 calories. The water is less than 20. No, yeah, I know the Spindrift is like,
Bitch knows what she's
yeah, because it's like low calorie, because like it's not like sugar free. It's just like low sugar, and then like natural flavoring,
Visitor clearance confirmed. Your
which
ID
I think is a reasonable compromise for people who
Please return
are all
before
sensitive about drinking sodas like that are full sugared and or full carcinogenic.
I'm that word. Being around me will give you cancer.
Ooh,
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
does that mean you were born in the month of July?
You lost. Tell me, is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G? Interesting theory. You don't cooperate. I'll get a sample from the nest. Over my dead body.
Ow.
Yep. Ooh.
Ow.
Oof.
Where's Leon?
You left him unconscious with something else penetrating his soft flesh.
True. Except his was a bullet.
Yeah.
You've got a rusty piece of whatever in there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Definitely
it's
like
glass.
it kind of looks glassy. It's kind of, I mean, whatever it is, it's so dirty. That's definitely, I mean, that's
At least two technical. Ah, yes, that bullet wound that isn't there.
yeah. I mean, fair enough that they didn't go that far with it, but
Could have just used the other model.
that's actually a good point because that was modeled.
Mm-hmm. Broken that way. Mhm.
And I can get all the goodies.
Goodies. All right. All right. Besides the zombombos, are we dealing with anything else over here?
I think you're only zombies for a bit further. And then you're gonna have some other buddy pal friends, but
Yeah, and that's what that's gonna be.
yeah. I'm pretty sure you can avoid those other issues until you get to like your next box. Maybe there might be one between you and the next box. I can't remember exactly the layout of the sewer, which is silly to say because I've seen it like 3 times now.
But I do know the trick for the one that always gets in my way, to be fair.
That's true. So As long as you play smart.
Mart. Kmart.
That says yes. The aliens. What aliens? I keep seeing these probiotic pops in my store, and man, they are expensive. Yeah, well, I feel like that's another one of those like health crazes where they're really taking advantage of people's hype.
Has uses,
And
most
so-
definitely, but yeah, it's kind of like the protein craze. Is like not everything needs protein. Goodness gracious.
Right. Yeah, well, that too is also just like, yeah, it's like for the most part probably doesn't need to be as expensive as they're making it. Well, I mean, I guess I'm not deeply into the probioticals. Maybe there's a reason, there's a cost to it, but in my mind, at least you can get a lot of good probiotics just by like getting Greek yogurt or something. So what do I know?
Yeah. Yogurt is good.
But you are right about that protein thing. I've been seeing my boss. He buys snacks for the office.
Mhm.
He's been buying these protein cinnamon rolls off Amazon,
Gracious.
and it's like, I mean, they taste fine, but like, I'm just like, you know, these aren't actually like good for you, right? It's like, it's still like, it's like, yeah, it's got like 15 protein. It's also got like 60 carb and a bunch of fat. Like,
Honestly, though, hold on. Will you fall down here? Oh.
Oh, well, hell yeah, there you go. Jeez.
Climbs back up. I don't care. Well, hold on. Do I care?
Mhm.
I do care, because this area I'll have to come back to. But at least to find a fun way to...
I mean, it's definitely... Oh, that would have been so good if he fell into the water. Oh,
Would have
well.
been. I don't trust it, nor should I.
Shit.
You are right not to trust.
Okay.
Seems fine for now.
I just know I have to
Fairly
deal
good
with
anyway.
all these idiots in here on top of... Like, and I'm sure he'll crawl back.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Where it's like... There's already going to be, like, enough problems. So
Yeah, exactly.
that's fair.
You're one.
Yeah.
Get a...
Ooh, nice hit. Oh. Ooh, clean.
Enough.
Wow.
I want to test it with that last bullet, but I know I'm probably going to need something over here.
Yeah, I think he's done.
Knife?
Hey, there's it. You can test with that if you want. Here's where
I guess
my
that's
real
true.
desire is the Orca brand sodas. They're a company that buys up old recapies of sodas from the 1950s, 70s and remake them.
Do I even have to...
They're super good, but it's like $20 for a 10-pack. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Those like... Wow, he was still alive. Dang.
Okay,
Yeah, those
so-
kinds of kind of fun novelty sodas are kind of cool. But yeah, definitely expensive enough that it's kind of like you have to pick and choose a little.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep, that area
Best
should
part
be
is most
cleaned out.
use
Except,
Natural and very simple ingredients. Yeah. It was nice. I know if I ever get to a point where I've got the extra money, I would love to have a policy of only ever buying foods that have five ingredients or less listed on the label.
oh, you're already
'Cause-
there in this route.
Ah,
That
yeah, I
makes
guess
that harder.
that's Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, no, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
he's moving off. Yeah, he's moving off that way. So.
Where do yeah. Stuff you can get over there. It is.
Sweet. Yeah. So you got a bit of a situation.
You have two
How long do you reckon the
grenades.
sewer will take? I mean, I think
I don't know.
you got like an
I'll get to
hour
the
left in the
lab
stream. I think.
tonight.
Yeah, I think you'll. Yeah, if you don't, you'll get most of the way through, if not completely through the sewers. I think tonight. Oh, he hated that. Yikes. Oh. Ooh.
That
You
happened,
exposed the
but
eye finally.
didn't really help me all that much, though. Yep.
Oh,
There
almost.
goes my knife.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. That's gonna suck.
Yep, and he gets me again. See this? Yeah, I'm falling into your issue where it's like, how do I do?
Yeah, you really. Oh, that's. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it's like you really can't like dance around them too well. It's kind of.
Yeah. If I would have remembered he was here, I would have been a bit more prepared, but
Well,
if I can get
To
him
be
to
fair-
spit things up, maybe. Go ahead and just use this. Oh yeah.
all right. Well,
Can you cough up, please? Oh, hold on. Can I
Jeez.
just?
well, this is a.
Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah,
That's not
I
what I
think I
meant
had
to
that.
do, but that worked.
Oh, wow. I think I kind of noticed that same issue. Where it's like once you get on the ledge, he doesn't. He's really not programmed to know what to do about that. Weirdly enough.
But now there's the other way I could have solved that issue without doing what I did. Just get on the ledge and dance around him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have to come back to do that again,
Right.
then I guess that's
Interesting.
Don't have
There's
really
a-
the ammo to deal with this room outside of dancing around.
yeah. Well,
Dance around
you have
it
to
is.
redo. Yeah, just kind of.
Wait, are they not here on this run?
Maybe.
Guess they're not here.
Oh, maybe
Changes are mysterious.
the game is probably smart enough to know that you don't have nothing. Every now and then, it actually does make things easier for you. I think that's really close.
That or I thought it was R.
Maybe it was T? No, maybe.
Oh,
RZ and then something else. Maybe RZ.
I figured it would have been J, but I guess not.
Right, like I think the Z is definitely correct.
Yeah, no.
I thought R was right for one side or the other. But... No,
No. So then it's probably S.
T or S. Yeah, it's like I'm
There
trying
we
to like.
go.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I was trying to remember it too. It's like, no, I remember it being something a little bit easier.
Yeah.
All right.
Well. Hey.
Sound of that.
Yeah. There's very few moments in RE2 where you hear something you do like the sound of it, though, Leon.
I mean, I don't know how much Leon can hear save music. That's
Right.
probably the nicest thing you hear.
I'm coming, Ada.
Yeah, it depends. I guess it really depends if he's got. Who was that? Who's the opposite of Nero? Dante. Dante does that, I think. Nav says, need help? There you go.
Yeah,
Nav says,
we got
good
it after a
job.
bit. Had to mash a little bit. A little mashal.
Yeah. An above average show to be sure.
Oh. Because I keep getting distracted because of, you know, a specific someone in my corner here. And I don't like the show.
Have you explained to Angela that you're busy watching anime?
Please, stop.
Didn't do that. Actually, that's not true. I probably did. I'll be honest. And he was like, I don't care. No, don't drink that. Blech.
Unlucky. Because I'm suddenly reminded that someone made an entire movie made in these PS1 style graphics. Well, I know there's that person that just did a Kickstarter for their like PS1 style show. Yeah, not quite PS1, but like it's like polygonal animated series are doing. Unless you're talking about Rap Movie. Which, again, calling that an entire movie would be a slight exaggeration of what it is. So it is technically it's called a movie using PS1 graphics.
I'm just blind.
You're doing great, Smo.
Lie to me.
If you happen to know the name of that movie, I would be curious, because aside from watching bad horror movies, I do love watching interestingly animated films. A weird romance movie in entirely PS1 graphics. I can't remember the name. Huh. Sounds interesting. It's kind of a cool idea. It kind of reminds me of actually wouldn't be similar at all, but like I think G Silver brought it up too one time. Alice at Doll. If you want to watch something that's animated, it's kind of like PS2 graphics. I guess would be more accurate, but that was an anime that happened. It's available for free on YouTube, but I don't know that I necessarily recommend you actually go out and watch it.
Well,
Have to look at weird
The
PS1
troll.
romance, I guess.
thanks, Claire.
You know what? She's at least leaving notes.
That her with the flare gun?
Yeah. I guess that was bright, whatever's going on over there.
No, it's just a light right there. It's just like at the perfect
That is-
angle.
That's like real bright. Wow.
Yeah.
A French movie. Oh, yeah. God, why is it always the French doing interesting things with animation these days?
212.8?
Nice.
For me, it was Code Lyoko that I was like, oh, okay, hold on. French animation got something going on here.
Yeah. French Canadian technically, but still quite
Yeah.
good. And then you
I can-
might.
Hold on. Let me just put this in your mouth.
Oh,
Thank you. He opened up too. That was very nice of him.
yeah.
Not a bit suicidal.
Le Vertige is what it's called. I meant to write that down. To look that up, because that could be interesting. I'll watch that after I watch Madonna. Now that I'm looking at my list. How do you
Another
spell Le Vertige? You're doing great, Smo. I can sense it from behind my phone screen.
Thanks. And I know
I'm
you, but I might have
so
ammo.
closely paying attention.
But it's okay. I don't need you to. I appreciate you being
Smell.
here, buddy.
I never look away from you. What do you mean?
That's... Why? Poor K. Poor K, Alono, that is Graceano.
Ah. Thanks for
All right.
referring to me by my Española name. I appreciate that.
Welcome.
Trailer found made by Five Guys. Not the fast food. Oh, I got me real excited. I was like, oh my gosh, there's an entire French movie to advertise Five Guys burgers.
And now I want
crazy.
burgers. Like, specifically a Five Guys burger.
It is a pretty good burger. They got pretty good fries too.
It's like the better end of mid-range burgers.
Yeah, that's actually pretty fair. Like, it's not, you're not quite hitting like the gourmet tier, but
Mhm.
like, it's pretty decent. Like, I would definitely go there before I go to like In-N-Out.
Yeah.
But
As far as like around here, at least cheap good burgers, I would probably go for Culver's, personally.
Okay, that's pretty fair.
But like, and that's not including like local single burger places. Like, I'm talking about kind of franchises.
Like Mont Pause. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, the mom and pop places can be pretty. That guy's gonna get all.
Are you the same one? No, not you. You are the same one.
Yeah, you can tell he's still mad.
What is?
I don't know what he's doing over there. He's having a conniption.
I almost don't want to waste a bullet, but like also.
It is one of those things, like, he's got to be so close to dead. And he was. Oh, he got the knife back. Oh.
Which means that's not what I want to use.
I mean, you got much knife left, but hey, it's...
I want to use it over here, though. Even if it breaks, I don't mind. Just getting rid of this guy will make me feel better.
Fair, honestly. Like, this is like a little path you're gonna have to go up and down so many times that... Well...
He's just legs now. I'll have bullets by the time I come back here.
Yeah, that's much more manageable. You can always kite him pretty easily if you need to, so...
I'm glad I took care of that one.
Yeah, actually, true, because getting double-ended by those guys would suck.
I mean, depends who you ask, I guess. Wait. No, nothing.
No, I was considering it. I was like, well, maybe Nav seems to.
Out over there now. You
Seems to like her men big.
No,
so.
wait.
Did he leave? Just. Oh, there he is. Okay, I was like, what the what?
Hey, dude.
Oh. Like, no, I just barely crawled all the way over here. Ooh, nice shot.
I guess I should take you out.
Yeah, he's kind of going to be in your way here. Agreed, Leon. He's not dead, right?
No,
he must have
ran
just...
off.
He just dipped again.
He's probably going to be over here again.
Yeah. Oh.
It's all the rock.
He's like, you didn't expect that the second time. Wow. Definitely seems like they take a couple more hits, but...
Yeah, I mean, but that's been the name of this game.
Yeah.
Again, I'll have more regular bullets in a bit here. They'll
Nav
get
says
the
you called.
other.
We were just deciding if anyone here would like the tentacle guys, and I voted that you probably liked them. Because they're not tentacle guys; they're just weird. I don't know what you call those things. They're gross.
Yeah, I mean, like, abominations.
Yeah. Nav loves abominations. Nav's been crushing on Mr. X all game.
That is true.
You don't like the meat creatures? They're gross. Nav's judgy now. Hiding place. That's definitely a good one to get eventually, but. So
There was
how do you
something
translate
here.
subtitles? And the trailer is so deadpan funny. It isn't a romance story. It's about a guy who thinks the world is a simulation because he keeps seeing world glitches and issues and starts questioning everything. This is hilarious. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time, actually.
Should I grab this now, or... I'll wait till I take care of this guy.
Yeah, whatever you gotta do, man.
How you doing, dude? You just, thank you.
Ooh. Look at you smashing pumpkins. Since the Discord's so dead. Yeah, sure thing. I'd like to check that out, Goodsworth. I like
Hey.
seeing weird and unique things.
Pilgrim.
Pilgrim?
Not Pilgrim. He's wearing a Smashing Pumpkins shirt. That's why he has an SP on his shirt.
Is he?
Yeah.
Huh. I had no idea.
Canonically, why he has an SP on his shirt. I say that with all certainty as somebody who hasn't read the comic in quite some time.
Well, then it can't possibly be incorrect.
True. True.
I've said things with equal certainty with less basis for that, so I mean I guess I just gotta trust you. I don't know.
Oh, I guess I need the hidden places thing.
Hidden place. Oh yeah, you will want that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go up and then just
Yeah,
backtrack back
exactly.
down.
Yep, you're right. You're right. Hit the box there. Open up the plate.
As far as like least likely to run into problems. Plus, there's probably stuff up here too. Yeah. Hey.
Rabbit. Tamu.
Tomahawk.
Tomahawk?
Yeah. That's probably actually that's the joke.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, actually. It's in the recommended videos tab. Thank you, Goodsworth. I appreciate you and everything that you do for this community and finding random things to post there. Also, Goodsworth, you're, according to my statistics on the side here, you're the top clipper this stream, so good job.
You allowed to use that word?
Huh? Look, I got permission.
Who?
Huh?
Who'd you get your clip pass from?
A very real friend who said it was totally cool and not offensive at all for me to say it.
Why don't I believe you?
I have lots of friends. I know
wasn't
people.
accusing you of that, which makes me now question it.
Look, I'm appreciated in lots of different communities of varying sizes, and they said it was cool for me to do whatever I need.
Okay, as long as they said it was cool.
Yeah. Frick, the big clipper on campus is Gisworth. Yeah, exactly. See, Gisworth got the card too. It's fine.
Blam blam. Nyong. On to
Doing great,
the
Smo.
laser sight. That's the most important part.
It is pretty handy.
Great, I can refill this.
Hey, look at you. You're stacked with ammo now. You could fight infinite abominations.
But that's a chin. You see that chin? That's a chin.
Yeah. It's a strong jawline for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He must practice mewing.
Don't.
Look,
I'm not surprised you know that, but I don't like that you know that.
I know all the things the youths are into.
I'm hip with the kids.
It's true. I observe them closely in all the ways I'm legally allowed to.
What?
Yeah, that was loud. Remember to read the big thing annotations I put in a link, otherwise you won't be able to understand it. There's a big thing annotation, so don't forget. And Rando laughs. Not sure about what, because this has been a very serious conversation recently.
Yeah, you haven't said anything questionable.
No.
Would never.
I'm never questioning. I only speak with certainty.
Good. It's good. Blam.
Speaking of certainty, it's amazing how you can just like get into pretty much anywhere you want if you act
Right,
like
I
you
don't
should be
actually
there.
need it for here.
No,
What
I
do I
guess
need
not.
this again for?
That's a tool that never says check mark on for some reason. I don't know if there's always something.
I think there's one other door that I ran past, but it's like the other side of the broken door.
Oh, sure. Like if you want to like open up that, I see. But you don't really need to, I don't think, unless you want the extra path. Also, if you're not in my Discord, you should join it. Then that way you too can watch the trailer that Goodsworth posted. You can appreciate the French comedy.
And we'll go with this.
Do you think we could watch Code Lyoko for our next anime, Smo?
I wouldn't mind. But I understand, weren't they like actually doing a proper continuation of it or something? Did I recently hear? Instead of that like weird show that.
Yeah, that's the rumor.
I killed this one? Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did. I hope it's true, and I hope it's done by the correct team.
Not by the
I would love to see that
team.
I would love to see that show get fully finished finally, because I feel like we've never really had a satisfying conclusion. That's how I'll explain it. Think of the movie as The Sims, but we can understand what they're saying. That includes the strange logic and weird rules. Ah. There you go.
Really like on the way, so.
Yeah. May as well.
That's a sounded like a plane going off in the background there for you. Probably a car, but goodness.
Yeah. On my end?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think there's some motorcycles going by again. It's that time of night. I truly have just like started tuning it out, because it is like not like nightly, but it's a couple of days a week, especially now that the weather's nice. And you know what? As long as they're not running people over or crashing into the side of my building, they can party it up.
I was hoping he wasn't in the way, and then he managed to be in the way.
Yeah. No,
My
it's
luck.
it really does feel like more often than not they manage to stand exactly where you would wish they weren't. Like,
Yep. Part of me almost wants to get that grenade. Then I remember what's in that hallway.
right? It's like, at what cost would you get that grenade?
Yeah. I mean, if it was something easy, like through here, like how Claire's
If you
is.
had Claire's key, yeah. Leon definitely gets the rough end of that deal. But
Oh, and thank goodness I have to just deal with flamethrower ammo. Not other shenanigans.
oh, true. It is a bit easier, isn't it? Hey, speaking of,
Good on anything good over there? Or if I can just kind of.
God, he's stuck to that the way my little brother gets stuck to his tablet.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, shit.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, buddy.
You know what? Dude has his hobbies. Gotta respect it, I guess.
Yeah. He's peeping through the window.
Yeah.
You guys would be good friends.
Snatching those fools up. Huh? Look, I talked to this before. I never peep without consent.
I could have done that thing, but I don't want to.
Choose carefully. You're making pretty good time though.
I can save over there.
Right.
Yeah, this like second half of the game seems to fly by much faster.
Well, I think it's like because the police station is just like the biggest area in terms of like the density of stuff you have to do in it.
Hmm.
And so then like comparatively like the sewers and the lab all goes like super quick.
That's fair. That's fair.
And I guess for Leon, those really are like the only two things because he doesn't have to like navigate the city as much as Claire has to for her segments. So like I don't know if Leon has comparatively like more sewer he has to deal with. I'm trying to remember how it all.
A little tiny bit, but not much. And you can still go back to that part, like the upstairs part, that way. No, sorry, that way we didn't go to originally with Claire, but you went back there.
True. Yes. Yeah. I think we determined that for Claire at least it's not worth her time.
Yeah. But I think I got gross hallway.
Oh yeah, huh? Redsford says Grayson, I'll never peep without consent. It's true. Look. If you want to get by in this crazy world as a stalker, you have to cross your T's, dot your I's, and get a really good telescope.
Is this like oh, what is it? Venture Brothers, where there's like a league of peepers or something like that?
Oh, I forgot about that. I wasn't thinking about that, but sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Nav
I'm
says
from the
I almost fell
League
asleep
of
earlier, very comfy
Peepers.
right now. I'm glad you're getting all comfy, Nav. Rico says don't peep, that's creepy. Alright, that's a no consent from Rico.
Nope, don't peep, that's creep.
Yeah.
How that goes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I will be right
That's the
back.
post you can start.
I need the restroom.
Yep.
Go back.
Alright. Good luck, Smo. Take care. Rick's idea for anime night, we watch Venture Bros. I wouldn't be against it, honestly. Like, Like Venture Bros is like another one of those shows where it's like really nice. You can just kind of like pop in and out for a few episodes as you want. Like I enjoy Venture Bros for the most part. This is League of Extraordinary Peepers. Yes. Nav says yes. I just think of the Creep song by Lonely Island. When a fine PYT walks on under your tree, do the creep. I'm glad Navi is a. I'm not entirely sure what that emote is, but I'm glad you're a sleepy comfy. That's good. I'm sorry that Mariko caps locked and yelled and woke you back up, probably. Okay, I guess I gotta go over to B08 Riot. An Orcafo head, Orcafo tail, Orcafo body. I see. Yeah, for some reason, at least like the way I've got like the chat popped out on a separate window, it doesn't let me like see what the emotes are called. So if I actually like go back over to Twitch and see what it says it is. It's a long whale, says Nav. I see, I see. It says orca head, body, and tail. Ah. It doesn't help that the font is very tiny. I don't know how to. I finally figured out how to like make the font big for YouTube, but I don't know how to make it happen for Twitch. So Twitch is still small and teensy. Quick, Gray, watch the trailer while we wait. I don't think we got that much time.
You have
Unless
no
snow
time.
falls in the toilet. Yeah.
You have no time. Zero time. I am here
to live. Oh no.
Yep. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. The worst case scenario happened.
I happened.
Which is darn.
Look,
so you've come back and now everyone's disappointed.
Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
I will hunt. I will hunt.
Yeah, hurry up.
I need to hunt.
That's just Mariko gonna get you, Gray. Mariko doesn't have the chutzpah. Mariko never. Also, Mariko is contractually obligated to be kind to me forever because I played 14 again finally.
True. He did start playing 14 again. The only part of that statement.
Look. Gozer says we could have watched the baby happily being waterboarded. Look.
Hey.
That does sound adorable.
Goes both
like
ways,
that.
a loser.
I think one of my favorite random comments I ever saw was like, waterboarding at Guantanamo Bay sounds really fun if you don't know what either of those things are. Like,
This is kind of true. That's awful. Gray, why would you say something like that?
I think another one that's always stuck with me is that diarrhea would be a really cute name for a girl if it didn't mean diarrhea. And I do think about that. Someone's like, yeah, it's actually kind of like a nice ring to it, except for what it means. Ricky says kindness goes both ways, loser. Well, name one time I haven't been nice to you, Mariko. It has to be within the last 5 seconds. I'm so nice. If I coffee boarded Gray, would that be considered nice since I'm being nice about it? I mean, as long as you get my consent first. Hey, nice shots.
Thank you.
I take back all those mean things that other people said to you.
Thanks, Gray.
I have that
appreciate
power
it.
to revoke.
Oh, hi. You see me already.
Yeah, I think he did see you.
Dang it.
Mercury says Gray doesn't mind copying. I said if I consented.
Am I not hitting the eyeball?
As long as you Yeah, you keep like missing just barely.
Yeah. Excuse me.
He's like really protecting that thing. Which I guess fair. Oh, wow. Uh-oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
fortunately, my game keeps kind of not having fun right now. At least it's
Yeah.
dead. Did die, at least.
Right, yeah, it's like... Could have gone better, sure, but... Sometimes you just gotta take whatever W the game will give you.
Yeah.
Ricky says noted. It's mushroom coffee, it's fine.
Oh, right.
Not
I forgot
waterboarding. I actually
you
still
were
don't...
one.
Yeah. I still don't consent to waterboarding.
I wonder if I can just kind of chill up here. Hi. Oh, I can't go back up here. That's right.
Oh, yeah, not from this direction. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I got nothing. Yeah.
Oh, hey there, buddy!
Yeah, I know. It's like, dude, could you?
He's just like waiting his turn.
Beep.
Oh, no. That's... Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Well. Alright.
Yeah.
guess-
It's like, hey, if it works, it works. Like we said.
Yeah,
Anything else
sometimes
in
you
there?
just really
No?
gotta... You know, there's... Yeah, hopefully you can kind of get loaded back up a
Recouped.
little bit in here, and...
Maybe.
I can't remember what all is in here, but... It's gotta be something.
I'm getting a
Okay.
few little hiccups while trying to shoot. And so it's just like, my aim is all the worse than it normally is.
No, yeah, I've kind of noticed there's been like some weird like hesitations happening, so that's unfortunate.
Like that. My character just 360'd and I did not do that.
Yeah, that's it's pretty classy.
Yeah.
Get him the hallucinogenic mushroom
We'll get through it.
coffee. Ricky says, "I'll get the mushroom." What? Oh, that's well. Oh well. What makes the mushrooms be in quotation? Like, what kind of a mushroom is that then?
You were there, and now you're there. I don't even know. Can I do anything around here? That's the king plug, so that doesn't do anything. Basically, I have to just
yeah,
like.
Ooh, yeah. That's
Kind of just like until I get the flamethrower, I'm kind of. Did I go the wrong way?
oh. I mean,
I forget. Yeah,
You
see,
did-
that's a. To put the queen in here, the king goes into the flamethrower. Yeah, of course.
That's
Yeah.
done.
Yep,
oh
there we
wow,
go.
yeah, there. This is not working out super great.
Those magnum hiccups really did not help. Like, those were some big old bullets.
Yeah, that really does hurt to lose that stuff.
That's fine. If I reload, that just means I can do it again.
Yeah. It says could be an innuendo or a code word. Prince of Grey likes his coffee black
I-
with sugar sand cream. Like, all I know about is the hot coffee from San Andreas.
Goodness.
I mean,
Not like.
is it not letting you shoot through that? That's unfortunate.
No, it's not. Yeah, I guess grab this. Here.
Yeah, get your
This.
plugs.
Yep.
They do fall down eventually.
Oh, okay.
Leon is not happy.
I'm not happy.
That's also fair. That is... I mean, like, this exact segment of the game is the most prone to BS-ery, to be fair.
Mm.
And you've definitely gotten pretty close to the worst amount you can get while still being alive. For the blessing or curse that is.
Yep. Alright, so there's gonna be...
You're a survivor.
What? Zombombo, and you... Dead.
I think that other guy
wasting.
might have.
Not dead, but...
I mean, I guess if he leaves you alone, that's just as good. Oh, well,
Me alone.
I'm sorry, Smo. I say things.
He died. You know what? And that's all I can ask for.
Yeah.
Old. But it's fine. Get past him, please.
Hey.
Thank you. Ugh.
You know
All
what?
right, better.
You did it.
Yep. I just needed him to, like, stun, and I was like, alright.
Right, yeah, that's...
I don't like that I use so much flamethrower, though. But it's fine.
That...
Do
yeah,
what
that's
you
kinda
can.
what it is.
Don't even really have much for Birkin, either.
Oh, Lord, that is still coming up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
See what
Well,
we have in the bench so we can kind of mix
maybe
them
make
together.
this I mean, I guess this will be a separate save anyway, but extra separate just in case you have to...
Yep. All right, let's see. So,
I mean, again, you do have
the
permission to use your ATM-4. I think Goodsworth gave you permission to do that. Because there's going to be dark roast and black. I don't know what that means, Mariko. I don't know. I don't understand your innuendos. It's going to be bitter coffee to swallow his throat whenever he's... What are these... Smo, quick.
Yes.
What are they trying to say? They're saying something. Good luck with the chess puzzle, it's annoying.
Wait, what? It depends if Gray likes his coffee black or with cream, with sugar and cream. Oh, it's going to be dark roast black. Oh, that's going to be bitter coffee to swallow. His throat won't ever. Again, well, I mean, just, I don't know what you don't understand. Dark roast and black is just a bitter coffee. They cook it longer.
But why would
Black
they
is
burn their
without cream or
coffee smell?
sugar. Who's burning what now?
Why does that sound so racially charged?
What?
Call it a dark roast and black.
No,
Good luck with the chess puzzle, by the way, Nav. Smo. Nav says to Smo. That's how that works.
Brain's gonna explode. Why do you do this to me, Gray?
You're doing great, Smo. You have 20 minutes to succeed.
You're hurting me.
Hurting for a squirtin'. Nav sends a heart, if that makes you feel better, Smo. Rico says exactly Goodsworth. I don't think anybody's saying things that make sense to anyone. That's the problem.
The night. Facing
Dark
the
says
queen.
gray. The dark refers to the roast, and the black refers to the lack of cream. Thank you, Carson. Well, why didn't you just explain it the way Carson did?
Brooks next.
Carson, I'm
to
glad.
the night.
Carson, I'm glad you're here to be smart and say things that make sense. Nav also has answers if you want to be lazy. I believe in Smo.
What?
Smo knows logic puzzles like
Facing
he
the
knows.
Right at the end.
So the case marking is incorrect for the knight.
Okay. So I pulled that one out. But it says it's basic. Okay, so does that mean that is what it's talking about? And it said king?
King ain't next to the queen. But facing the knight right at the end. Yes, I mean the knight's definitely at one of the ends along with the king. And then the queen's got to be not next to the king. Do you have all the pieces? Oh, okay. Oops.
Where was the
It's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. So wherever you put the knight, you put the
rook's next to the knight.
Yeah, so put that there. But not facing. Yes, I think this would be.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at you.
We did it, Gray. Both of us did. That was
Yep.
the heads.
So you are so ready for this fight. You got some number of bullets.
I do indeedy. All right, let's. Do I
Rick
have
says, thank you, Carson.
one grenade? Is that what I had? No,
I
don't
wouldn't
even
call it
have that
racially
grenade.
charged. I prefer cultural espressos. Very confusing. Yeah, Nav, I agree. Coffee's very confusing. That's why it's clearly a tool of the devil. Nav says, I'm so proud. Smo, you've grown up so big and strong. The little Babbins that you were at Resident Evil when we started this journey.
Thanks. I'm so looking forward to that. By the way,
Looking forward to what?
I'm looking forward to this next fight.
I can tell. I mean, you're so ready for it.
I am so not, but here we go anyway.
That's just puzzle's very confusing. Coffee's easy to understand. Look. That's. Rando says, have y'all ever had coffee ice cream? No. That's a
I like coffee.
sin.
I like coffee ice cream, actually. Not it. It is not.
Nav says, you got this. Good luck. Yeah, unfortunately, if you eat coffee or ice cream, you go straight to hell. You do not pass go to collect $200. Ah!
Jesus Christ!
I don't know why that surprised me, because I already knew that was...
Ah, did I not stand
Oh.
close enough? I thought it was here, right?
It was before.
Ah, here
Oh.
it is. It's back here.
No.
No. Yes. No. Nope.
Oh, nope.
No, it
I
is
guess
here.
not. I
Was
thought it
weird.
was. Yeah, it was like underneath
Yeah.
the AC, I thought. Maybe you were just like bumped out of it just a little bit too much or something.
Yeah, that was weird. Ow. Okay. Well, you know.
Oh, I can tell this fight's gonna go really
Yeah.
good. I'm sorry.
Goodness gracious.
Mariko says, I love coffee ice cream. Miranda says, yeah, me and my cousin were obsessed when we had it for the first time. How dare you know the secrets of evasion?
I feel
Says,
like
my
that
favorite coffee
one.
with red velvet cake ice cream. Wow.
I feel like the first hit didn't actually hit. My brain is telling me here.
Could be, yeah, maybe.
Me?
What? What was that? Oh boy. Well, I'm learning this fight's just a right pain in the rear. And also everyone in chat's going to the bad place for their nefarious activities. That trampoline down there? Wow.
I don't know because I can't
Is.
see. And and of course, I forgot the whatever it's called, the
well.
Magnum.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
God,
There's gotta
he
be a way.
is. He is like.
Woo.
You got the smoke. Nav believes in you. Don't look at chat right now. Everyone has total faith in you, Smo. Only positive
'cause I
comments
don't.
in chat.
I think he's out of it. I don't think this is gonna count.
I think he stumbled forward just enough. Oh goodness.
I'm gonna do it.
No, yeah, that's fair. Like that's I think
that
there's
was
only
really
so
funny.
much shenanigans you can deal with in a single like minute period.
Really funny. At least now I know.
Yeah.
We can do...
Give it a kind of give this a reload on materials here, and it's just funny if I don't like drinking coffee, I'll have it as ice cream. Yeah, fair enough. Nav says you got this and sends hearts. Don't worry, Smo.
Thank you.
Nav believes in you.
Nav believes in me.
Yeah.
Believes
This is the
in me,
Nav
then.
run.
Nav run.
Yeah. We'll name this one after Nav. So however this plays out is representative of how much your belief matters to Smo, Nav. Also Rando. Rando sent dinosaurs, actually. Nav says cookies, but... See, got so many positive, nice people being positive and nice.
My face!
No, you can't possibly disappoint all these nice, positive people.
Okay, so if I stand right here...
It should be.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
I think you must have just barely not been in the spot when that other time happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a...
One of
series of
the
unfortunate
flukes. Yeah.
Yeah.
More?
I will say, like, there is something about, like, this exact fight sequence that something just feels a little more janky with it compared to any other part of the game.
Oh no, yeah, this is the jank fest. So I'm
What's the
running at full sprint here, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, no, he's like right behind me. Alright, I guess they decided to be slower on me this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, that was just a lot of nonsense, but...
I'm gonna try...
It's really a shame, because, like, the idea for this
Dang,
fight
please.
is really cool. Like, I love it when fights include kind of, like, environmental, like, tools and stuff. I think it's always makes for an interesting situation.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, I'm not sure what needs to have been altered, but something's a little... Oh, hey, you're...
Yeah, I
Ooh.
stumbled there.
Yeah, dude's got a mean right hook.
Ah, yeah.
You would think dodging to the left would make sense.
There we go.
There he goes. Thanks, Leon. There's nothing I love more in a game than the protagonist out loud just telling you what to do.
Alright, so...
At least one, probably two more.
Woo! Just dodged it, I think.
That was just the aftershocks, yeah.
Yeah. I can't
How
tell,
is-
actually.
No, I think it's not like the full hit, but you're definitely still getting a little nick, maybe.
Yeah, no, it's like not actually hitting.
Yeah, it's yeah. I mean that's
That one is.
oh,
Because I
that
wasn't
one,
ready
yeah,
for it.
that-
Yep.
Dude.
How is my health? Caution? Better than
Like you're-
that. But that's fine, because then I can...
I think you can take.
Ah, dang it.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, one more hit was accurate, so.
Yeah.
Oh, he is waggling like crazy.
Let's do this.
No, don't waggle. Don't, just,
I think
yeah, he did. He did. Nope, he did not.
oh,
Perfect.
just barely okay. Sweet.
Woo! Just on time, too.
Yeah, really though.
7 minutes.
Nice.
7 minutes is all I have to spend with you.
Yeah. Good
Alright.
job, Snow. You
And
Let's hope that
did have one other
adequately
set of
managed to deal
bullets.
with that shenanigans.
I'm actually kind of enjoying being so, like, low on ammo.
I mean, it definitely makes the successes feel extra good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you, Rando.
see? Rando did believe in you.
Ada, Ada, where are
And that was an av run.
Over here!
Yeah.
you? Ada. I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should.
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
I can just, like... Wait. Wait.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
It's probably the perfect, like, shape for that.
Yeah.
Probably just, like, a cast on it.
So, what do we do now?
Right.
Get yourself out of here.
Definitely better than nothing, so.
Well, you still can.
I'm not just gonna leave you. Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Really can't imagine it could be much worse than what it appears to be.
It's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, just trying to help.
Fair enough. They are kind of sharp. That would
Yeah.
that would probably be a little uncomfortable at the very least.
Test?
Yeah, it's gonna cut herself on her hand next, yeah.
Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
I think I could fit it in my schedule.
He's so cool.
That turn was so good. Oh, us picking these, or the skins for this run
Cable car will take us down to Nest.
has been beautiful.
It does add to the experience,
Get that.
for sure.
Anyway, we're almost there.
Done with that. We're gonna be done with that for now. I'll have time to play around with all of this later, but let's go ahead.
Yeah, I don't
Ready
think you've
for
got
it.
to deal with any actual combat between here and the next box, so
Yeah.
you can just have a slow romantic walk in the rain with Ada.
Do you like quicken her pace if I just kind of like bolt?
I think you can kickstart the cutscene.
Oh, that's right.
That only make me feel worse.
I don't think you got to see that. Did you? No,
Yeah,
maybe you
I
did.
don't remember that moment, but I get.
Worse than it looks.
You know what? See, this is why we don't skip.
Yeah, a little bit of banter about like, we're both injured. Isn't this nice?
Isn't this wonderful?
Yeah. Trauma bonding at its best. Where does she get that wristband? She says like she picked it up somewhere, but I guess
We picked it up
It's
in
like
the furnace. It was inside the furnace.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's yeah, okay.
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
Prepared? Never.
Yeah. Going in low ammo, no health.
For Nest.
How's that
Do not exit
prepared?
until the final
Yep.
destination.
Hopefully, this flamethrower is a lot cleaner at taking care of those things.
I can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon. Trust me?
No.
Trust me?
No.
If I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't have
Leon,
the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked?
Hey.
You need help.
Ow! How does that... How did...
Don't worry about me. I gotta see this,
How is your eye okay?
and I want to see you.
I really did go like that nose went straight into her retina.
Now, arriving at Nest.
For some reason, it turns super graphic, and she's just like... Stabbed. Oh, goodness! Oh, goodness! Oh, God! Oh, God!
You're gonna
Oh, it's stuck. Oh no.
She starts zombifying in front of him. Oh, God, no! You can't, like, bite him.
counting on you.
I know.
I have to betray that
I mean-
man's.
Yeah. I guess this shows that it must not be airborne then, right? Because
No,
she's got like an open wound. So I guess he's got an open wound too. But
Yeah, I mean, out of... No, she's safe because I guess she would be quote-unquote downriver from it. Because in the sewer is where everything got looted.
For your safety,
true,
stand clear
yeah.
until the doors are fully open. For
Oh,
your
I'm not
safety,
waiting.
stand clear until the doors are fully open.
You can't tell me what to do, Nest.
For your
three blast doors sure is enough.
welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab the stuff in here.
May as well.
And...
At least whatever
pizza?
you can.
Lamb.
If only, if only.
Woodpecker side. And then this. And he... there it is.
Aha. 3 even. Wow.
Alright, so we are as good to go as we possibly can be. Oh, wait, no, we can grab a shot.
Yeah, you did make it to the lab tonight, so that's pretty decent progress. Are we on for tomorrow, or what how are you looking on your end?
Yeah, it should be good for tomorrow.
Okay, so a decent chance we're finishing up tomorrow for Leon B.
Yeah.
So
Should be a
stuff.
good time. I should be
Yeah.
able to do it.
I believe in
that,
you.
that everything in rooms should be able to take care of them. So we'll see.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we more or less know what we're getting into at least, which
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
half
yeah,
the
yeah.
battle according to G.I. Joe.
True. Knowledge is. Does. Cool. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nav and Rando and Goodsworth and G Silver and Jonathan and I guess Mariko
Lala.
and Lala and etc. Carson was also here and Smo. Thanks, Smo.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Good night. Goodbye.
Bye.
Take care.